As of 3:15 today, 3:45 today, he was alive. There's something posted that he might go to prison for killing somebody. And that's where the confusion came from, that the guy might have died as of earlier today.
We didn't go for a little bit. We took a little break, but Black Lives still matter. You feel me? We got Canton Street. Right back up. Every damn day. Marching for Black Lives. Like I said, you can't be here.
The BLM protester. Yeah, I saw the Snapchat screenshot that he posted about, like, talking about, I think I'm gonna go to prison, etc., etc., etc. A Washington Post article posted 54 minutes ago said the man is hospitalized yesterday and still alive, still hospitalized. Thanks for the updates, everyone. Appreciate the info. I try to get on social media to stay up to date with what's going on, but honestly, between my personal stuff and just trying to get my stuff organized for the protests and everything, like, it's hard to keep up with what's going on every day. Boop, 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 boop. There's Father Booper, y'all. Father Booper Trey.
I've never had trolls.
That's the Father Booper.
The Father Booper?
Yeah, since you founded Boop. I need to move, honestly. My back's so stiff. I'm like...
Look at, for the first time ever, look how many trolls I have. Like, it's a real thing.
Trolls?
I've never had trolls. It's always been really positive on my side.
Oh,
never.
that's...
No peace. No racist police. No justice. 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 No peace. No racist police.
These are my new pants. Best group in the world, that's what it is. You already know what I'm saying. Best Discord server in the world, hands down. It's the Boop crew. You already know what it is. I'm done. You don't have to support me anymore, but I just want to thank you very much for the love. I just want the Boop crew is one of the greatest support systems I've ever had in my life. It's more supportive than my actual mother, so I'm not gonna never shit talk the Boop crew. I love you.
When Black Lives are under attack, what you gonna do? Stand up like that. What you gonna do? Stand up like that. Black Lives are under attack. What you gonna do? Stand up like that. Stand up like that. Stand up like that. What you gonna do? Stand up like that.
Stand up, boot back. Stand up, boot back. Yeah, this is Eugene. Eugene, Oregon. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Beep, beep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
What the? I don't know if you're aware of Bad Elk versus the United States. Bad Elk. No. So, it was 1900 where it was ruled that you can resist arrest if it is an unlawful arrest. Yeah. So that's still it's still a sticky point. I know. Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Members of our media. Stand up here.
Yeah, that one's loud as fuck.
Let me hold it, please.
Oh, yeah.
So real quick, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We appreciate y'all marching for Black Lives, marching for Black Unity. Before we close out, there's one thing that needs to be said going forward. So I know we have a huge
got your drums
counter-protester community out here in Eugene, but y'all, listen to us and listen well. The leaders and security will handle the counter-protest. So we're out, the leaders and safety, sorry about that. Leaders and safety team will handle the counter-protest. As allies, we need y'all a part of the march, making sure our voices are being heard. That is your role out here when we're taking the streets. We'll handle everything else. If they're not out there for Black Lives, we'll take them out. We just need y'all to respect us and make sure that we're the ones taking the lead. Keep that march up and keep on marching for Black Lives. Thank y'all. All right, so we're going to give you guys help real quick. You announcement. Wednesday, 5 p.m. Ty is going to be hosting an open forum right here. I want every single one of you guys here. Bring your friends. Bring 2 friends. Tell them to bring 2 friends. See you here. What time on Wednesday? 5 p.m. Also about the forum, so if you guys want to send us questions, it's about 3 different topics. It's on the Facebook page. You guys can send your questions to the email.
3 members of the Wu-Tang Clan got arrested.
If you have questions about those 3 topics, that's how you
What?
send them.
Hey, Brooke.
The Wu-Tang Clan's going down.
Might not be taking any.
Nerdigans with the freaking news. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a blessed evening. Hope y'all staying safe out there.
But, yeah, so
Good
if
to
you guys
see
have
y'all,
questions
of
about
course.
those topics,
Howdy.
topics are not incarceration, child
I am
support,
not gay dude. He saw me smash that mic at some hole. Also, Rick Guy from Portland last night. He was murdered.
yeah, but you guys are all on the Facebook, I'm assuming, or the Instagram. So you guys can, Black people in medicine, that's what they said. If you guys have questions about those, you guys want to ask to send those questions to the email. And be here Wednesday at 5. And come support. All right, real quick,
Crazy-ass echo?
Friday, we're having a very interesting protest, releasing more details. Most I can tell you right now is we're doing a little flash mob style protest, so we're really going to need some support. Feel free to contact me. My name is Midas on Facebook. I'm going to need some help. Might as well on Facebook. Going to need some help from a lot of people. This is going to take a lot more than just what we can do.
Should we
It's
try
gonna
and
be really
fix- I don't
fucking
know.
fun when you guys. One more time. I'm sorry, one more thing. Tonight at Fist, where you at? All right, well, we've got some cool stickers to sell. And then also Sunday, we are hosting a massive Know Your Rights training. We have direct action training. We have people that have been doing this shit for 30 years from the WTO Earth First movement. They know how not to talk to cops. They know how to handle panic attacks, know how to handle getting tear gas. One of the things we're covering is how to handle panic attacks that come from tear gas. So this is going to be very important information all day Sunday. Details getting announced this week. We'll have food and everything for you guys. Thank you guys so fucking much for coming out here. One more time. Thank you.
I'll probably just check their Facebooks.
Yeah.
Martin, Canseco, Jay, what time Friday? Or do we know yet? What's up? I think so.
What Midas was just talking about, the flash mob thing.
Yeah, I think they're still gonna release details like to come.
Okay. Well, I got no Saturday.
I hope it's not on Saturday. 5 o'clock on Friday? All right, thanks, bro. I hope it's on Friday and not on Saturday. I won't be able to go if it's on Saturday. But I'll definitely be there if it's on Friday. So yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
How are you? Chilling.
You get a break from Portland.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting kind of crazy out there.
I think I'm gonna be going this weekend, but I don't know what to expect. I think
After what happened last night, there's gonna be a lot of people going up there that aren't gonna be very nice. So I don't know.
because the last
I'm kind of nervous about going.
Yesterday we were running, and then I sprained my foot.
Oh really?
And I got pushed.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not the youngest. Your bag should be there, so I'll drop it off to you tomorrow.
Oh, is it there?
I imagine so.
Ooh.
I mean, unless you gotta have it tonight, you can come by, but otherwise I'll just drop you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I just gotta wait. Somebody dropped me off, so I just gotta wait for her to come get me. And then we might come by. Maybe, yeah. Cause she's on her way to come.
Don't forget to follow Maya, guys. Oh, I don't know. We had to press the button. I thought we could just run across like crazy.
Way harder though. It's like you're always gonna be bad the first few times.
He's like, well, it's hard to find like boots that fit you right.
Yeah.
That's probably, I was just like,
Yeah, yeah.
some people leave out of the stream, and I was gonna talk to them.
Yeah, my first time snowboarding, my friend took me on the Black Diamond right away, so.
Yeah, on the Black Diamond, like your first time?
First
Oh my
we were all
god.
top, and he took me on the Black Diamond, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hell no.
So.
Yeah, I don't even know what day.
You guys can go if you want.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, are you heading out right now?
I'm not really sure. I'm kind of bouncing between you and Nikki.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
Here, the only thing that lets me know that they've been around is the silver truck that I've spotted 2 or 3 times. So I'm gonna walk back down the march route, if it is that, and see how the gathering of people is going. It's not a bad look. Again, this is my stream, and I choose to run it however I so choose to. And if you feel that this is a bad look and you can't watch or hear,
I think that's how I honestly don't know how to pronounce your name, and I'm really sorry. I'm probably butchering that.
I gotta make that hottie tonight. Going to the taco truck with them.
Boop. Boop, daddy in the house. Oh, there's like flare right on my face. Whole Foods Wi-Fi reaches all the way across the street. Yeah, the Whole Foods Wi-Fi goes all the way across the street, dude. Damn. Damn. Let me get the stream. I'm gonna get the stream pulled up. I'm on one. Uh-oh.
Like I said,
There we go. Oh, say it ain't so. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
Ton of trolls tonight, huh? What do? We boop the trolls. Boop, boopity, boop, 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 boop. Boop trolls. Boop, 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 boop. How you guys doing? What did you guys think of that march? What are y'all's thoughts? What are y'all's thoughts on the march tonight?
Okay. Your baby still here?
My baby? He in the bag.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
You know,
I'd immediately remove my child from this vehicle.
you know, I don't got no damn.
Are only identifying that. They're like self-identifying themselves as that. It's not like it's an organized effort where people communicate and plan stuff. Know your rights. You have the right not to be pulled from your car.
And you guys are just, I love it. It's cute.
We are about, 4-6 blocks, because I can't count, away from the gathering. We're on our way back north on Denver, getting close to Post Shines, where we'll hang a left, and then we'll be 2 or 3 blocks from the park, and we'll see exactly what tonight's direct action march looks like.
They're awesome, dressed in pink today.
So I have a question for all of you, and a serious question. Do you feel it is a streamer's responsibility to put the camera down and intervene in a situation similar to last night in Portland? What are your feelings on that? And then I ask, as a second part to that question, what about the argument that we must remain impartial? That the whole idea of having a press status is that we are supposed to remain impartial. How does that factor in?
Times, but yeah, I think I'm about to head out here. My ride is hungry and ready to go, so I'm ready to go too. We are actually trying to engage you and your mindset here.
No, I'm watching the stream over here, so I can read the comments easier.
I just want to feed something to you here, Trey.
Huh?
If I can get airfare to DC, then I'll go, but I don't have that figured out, so I just want to feed that to you, so if you think of anything, you'll know.
Okay, you said you want to get airfare, is that what you said?
I think I'm going to try to do the GoFundMe thing, because it's not that much that you have to raise.
No, it's not. Tickets are like $2 something right now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have like friends that would give me the
Yeah.
So
it's not a whole lot.
We'll
round trips for like $2 something.
Yeah.
You just gotta figure out your hotel and stuff.
I'm gonna just talk to Jules, and he has an extra bed in the spot he got.
Who?
Jules has an extra spot.
Nice.
So that can get taken care of.
Yeah. Tell him we're gonna take his bed, and I'm gonna figure out how you're here.
Because I have stuff for you.
Okay. Will you message me your address again?
Yeah.
On Facebook so it pops up to the top.
And I already told my boss that.
Thank you.
So I'll just be
Okay.
like,
Marilyn gave me more stuff and I kept forgetting to message you.
Here, if you want to read it, Luke, read it on this.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Luke Boop. Isn't it much nicer having it?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Are you double fisting
Yeah.
now every
I'll,
time?
Am I off frame right now?
No, you weren't.
See, I'm like, see right here, it's right there, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
I do buy my own shit. I spent $400 on new bike wheels because a counter protester broke my wheels. So that came out of my own pocket. Just so you know. That was my airfare.
Hi, Jen.
That sucked.
Love you too, Jen. Heart. That's not a very good heart when I'm holding this.
I do. I work 40 hours a week and cover protests, so I do have a job.
Oh, shit ass.
This is why I can't live stream this.
There's so many people that troll. I read the most ridiculous comments all the time.
Damn, Travis, these are adult with nothing better to do.
I love the trolls.
Jen. I was about ready to pick on that. I was I'm muting my notifications in 1 hour because as soon as that hour was over.
The kid that was like, don't have a job didn't respond.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm giving Logan a ride back to his place.
Okay. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Hi Trace feed. Hi everyone. Boop 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 boop.
Here, I'm gonna. Oh, I thought it was a lot further than that. I was like, whoa.
Oh, ready for a big drop? Yeah, you too, man. I should. My car.
That's what we got. They got free earplugs, basic metal supplies, a big ass zucchini. You never know when you need that.
Oh man, you can bake that.
Right? If I take it, it'll go on the stream and it'll lower my rating.
I can't officially say you could.
That is a large.
Okay, all right.
I can throw it at DJ Elrad, slap him in the chin with it.
Yeah, why don't you throw it at someone?
Well, I can't. Oh, do you have?
Where is it?
I thought I saw earlier.
All right, so that was the med table. We got plenty of people here. Like I said, I checked PPA. There's no cops. We're gonna stagger over to a corner and definitely check stuff out from a distance. They got that all set up over there, and I'm gonna have me. I know some of them are packing up because it's time to march. People are filtering in from all over the place. There's people out in the field. I'm sure that undercover truck's rolling around here somewhere, scoping everything out. And Yeah, that's what we got so far. Actually, I'll turn the comments back on. Hopefully you guys are behaving. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate you. I'm gonna chill over here on this rock where I'm far enough away to protect people's identities. I can sit over here and munch on some fruit snacks until
Here's what you are risking in terms of going through the system. They're not saying what's going to happen to you once you get popped and go through.
Around and security me get hurt more than I do every time. Shout out.
That was just, it was. I was just like locked in whatever, some sort of type of medium mode. A, B, the people that were attacking, there was a shit ton of people there, and if I would have gone up in front of all those people, then I probably would have myself got me and all my shit fucked up. So, and they weren't like beating on her, nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna do a video when I have some more time to think about it, and I'll talk about it, so that way. But I don't know. I've explained it so many fucking times now, and it's like everybody's pissed off at me. They're not pissed off at everybody else that I was recording. I got up and around everybody and like that because there was like 30, 40, 50. There was so many other people there recording. I don't know. It was ridiculous. I'm just tired of taking the blame for everything, I guess. But to inform. It's a good house. The leaderships and the civil rights info. Yeah, hopefully some of the speeches they gave were good. I didn't get the chance to hear anything. It was good. Yeah, the trolls have been crazy tonight, right? Do it one more time.
Waiting for you. Jump on it. I just need to get your attention, dog, because I haven't seen you in forever, and I had to stop rating me with one. I don't deserve this. My performance was not good enough. I just ain't seen you in a minute, dog. And you know what I'm saying? Jay's the first dude I met out.
Shout out
Give me an M. What's that spell? What's that spell? No justice, no peace. No racist police. 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 No justice, no peace. No racist police.
Yep, it's heavy, but I like it.
You can try to carrying it, I can put it in a van.
Thanks. How do I check your battery, babe? How do I check your battery?
Once you get to your class A's and you do a lot of commerce or it's true.
And telling me I need to get my teeth kicked in and all this other bullshit. And it's like, I don't threaten anybody. I don't do that shit to anybody. Boo fucking who? Yeah, I don't know. Poor me, right? Tell them to fuck the hell off. Yeah, I need to take journalist off of my shit because I don't write anything, dude. Everyone gets so pissed off about all the articles that get written on. They're like, oh yeah, you're the owner. I'm one of 7 owners. Gonzo journalism. Sure, you are the one of the best streamers out there. Hate is gonna lend it because the screenplay behind Keyboard Warrior. It was just so dumb, like, and then I'm crossing the street because the crosswalk went on, and they're like, you better cross the street, boy. Yeah, you better cross the street. What are we, fucking 12? Like, slap me if you catch me yelling at somebody.
Downtown Federal Building, where you guys have been seeing all of the protests happening. This was not my original stop, guys, so really just been asked to come down and just take a look to see how it looks down here. And I just want to give you guys a little eagle eye. There's not a lot of people down here like we've been seeing online. We've been seeing pretty heavy online. So I'm going to go towards the Federal Building where we were seeing all of the percussion grenades. I mean, people are walking their dogs, they're walking down here. There's a few people down here, but again, there's not a whole lot of people. Give you guys just a front view of the Federal Building right here. Let me see here. And there's the top of the building. And then, so the building is fully, I'm gonna go all the way around the building so you guys can get kind of a bird's eye view. I'm only gonna be here for about maybe 5 minutes. It's really not a point. Just to let you guys see that it's died down here with the, I think it's going on a little over 82, 83 days. This was the federal side where they were getting hit with percussion grenades and mace. The speakers on there are on the other side of this red car. What I'm going to do is just going to go around the Federal Building. Give you guys just a little bird's eye view of what I'm seeing here. the whole federal building is pretty much fenced off, painted up. The whole federal building is just painted up here. And that's it, relatives. That's the federal building down here downtown. Just speaking with a few people that are down here, and it's pretty relaxed. There's maybe a total of, I want to say maybe 30 people down here. In order to get on the other side, I'm going to share with you guys where I'm at. Again, this is Meyer D with Digital Smoke Signals. Intention wasn't really to come downtown to the federal building, but because there's really not a lot happening down here. But they're still in protest, they're still holding their line, and they're still educating in solidarity with Black Lives Matter. They're still got speakers down there. Young man on the mic asked, if anyone wants to say any words, to go down to the front and you can, speak your piece. There's maybe around 10, 15 people on the lawn. But they're still holding their ground. They're still holding the front line of that federal building. Although, when we saw it last night, it just looked rough compared to tonight. And again, this is coming down the Federal Street building. Here's the front here. It's quiet. It's very quiet. But they're still trying to educate. This is the street where they're at. Just send prayers, blessings, strong support. But they're going to be here all night, what I was told. And I'm going to pull right here in front. So we got, it's not a whole lot of people down here. So coming to these front lines and just doing media training and whatnot, sharing the hazards. Down here, what I'm seeing is people they're not all masked up. It's not hostile or any way, shape, or form. People are sharing, they're laughing, they're speaking. And I know it wasn't that way last week. I know it wasn't that way a few days ago. But that's how it is right now, and it's definitely cleaned up here. The ground is cleaned up. So for the circle over there, there's a lot of posters down there, and I think about how the tactics here were used versus the tactics out at Standing Rock were used. This is an urban setting, and this building, along with also the ICE building, which is about maybe 3 miles from downtown, and it's also blocked off like this, and there's a bunch of flyers, and it's sprayed up a little bit out there, and people are bringing awareness to the issues that are happening with immigration and the children that are being kidnapped and put into hotels and being transported.
He is not dead. Really that simple, guys. If you need to verify that he's not dead, get on your Twitter account and check the Portland Police Bureau tweet about him being alive several hours ago and not in critical or serious or life-threatening condition.
It's ridiculous. Streamworks is live right now. Streamworks is. Kevin is live. None of those people are live, Heather. Angelo? What did Angelo say? So much scrolling. Did you need a lift? No, I think Robert's coming. You want shrimp? Yes. Oh, wait. Yes, please. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Robert's coming back to get me. Is there still a shit ton of trolls here? When his keys coming out? I'm pretty sure he turned himself in. I heard that he turned himself in. Can I drop a video yet? Oh, it's dead. R.I.P. How's the what? They up your numbers? The trolls, yeah. Right.
What? He mad? He be alright.
How do you feel about that as a major shift back to protesting? Yeah, throw some hearts up in the channel if you feel that the return to the bridge shutting down sit-ins is better than what's going on currently right now. So give the hearts to show that you feel that way.
Because I had a bunch of people tell me that he did. I had a bunch of people tell me that he did, and then I had a bunch of people tell me that he didn't, so I don't know who to believe. But what did happen in Portland is fucked up. They left a bunch of water bottles here. They left a bunch of water bottles here, dude. I gotta pick up everyone's trash. Hey, you guys left all your water bottles over here. Pick up your trash!
And we're on the move. I'll be off chat.
He's on his way.
Peace out.
All right.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the chat on my other phone here.
Get to the road, wait for everybody to catch up, and we're gonna head out. Get a ball, guys. Wait for everybody to catch up.
How you doing?
No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! What's her name? T.T. Cole. Say her name. T.T. Cole. Say her name. T.T. Cole. Say her name. I can't see Cole. What's her name? T.T. Cole. Say her name. T.T. Cole. Say her name. T.T. Cole. Okay, guys, I got a question from you. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When black kids are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When black trans are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When black women are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! 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 Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! 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 Whose lives
Oh, this is McBride House. McBride House at right here. You can sit here and make some noise, shit.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Take it to the streets, the fuck! Police are justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! No peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, the fuck the police are justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No racist police! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No cops! No protectors!
Кто съм предател? Ами не, защото той Иво миния път ме напада, защото не съм с Да България. Аз съм с протеста, но аз съм социалист.
The TAPS people still upset about some things that I guess I need to address again, but am I going to Portland? No, not tonight.
Oh yeah, that was North Precinct, you're right. I don't remember last time we did.
We were going to PPA though.
Coming up on Lombard. Couple hundred strong. More have joined since we started marching. We could be approaching 400 or 500. I don't really know. It's deceptive in the dark. We'll find out though when we bend this corner. I'll get you the whole view. Hey, look at that. It's the cop truck. Just waiting. Undercover.
Yeah, it's in that cop truck.
No justice! No justice! No justice! No racist! No racist! What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do you want it? Now! What do you want? Justice! When do you want it? Now! If we don't get it, burn it down!
Hey, you should probably hold up to the crowd gathering.
Alright guys, just a little FYI. We got some eyes in the back of the park. There's just some dangerous motherfuckers and stuff that might be out tonight. So just watch everybody's back. Stay together, stay tight, right? Stay together, stay tight! Stay together, stay tight! Stay together, stay tight! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night!
So we're a couple blocks from PPA, coming up on Denver. The undercover truck was sitting up here earlier. I gave you a view of that. And we're coming up on Denver. And that's what we got.
When we want it now! If we don't get it, burn it down! If we don't get it, burn it down! If we don't get it, burn it down! What do we want? Justice! When we want it now! What do we want? Justice! When we want it now! If we don't get it, burn it down! If we don't get it, burn it down! If we don't get it, burn it down! Black Lives Matter! Let us go. Just be careful. We're here for you too, Liddy. We're here for you. We're here for her. Just clear the path. Clear the path. Let her through. Just let her through. It's cool. That's cool. We're here for her too. We're here for her. We're here for her. We love her. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Who's Black Matter? Black Lives Matter. Who's Black Matter? Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Say it louder. Black Lives Matter. Say it louder. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives
This crowd is deep.
Election, when he got elected, I was shocked. Just
We're almost to the building.
But then I thought, you know what? Maybe this is what white America needs to understand what the minorities and the people of color have been telling us since the beginning.
100%.
We belong stopping this. Period. Yep. Equality, like this Constitution says,
People in the chat are putting their
is
ages.
for everybody.
You have a fan base here going.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. You sure do. Look,
Well,
everyone.
God bless every one of you out here standing up for equality, for human decency, and for what America claims it's going to be. A Christian nation based on love and helping the least of these.
Oh yeah. Everyone's putting their ages into the chat. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. What's your name again?
I'm all sweaty.
I mean, so am I.
Oh, God. I'm Don Morris.
Don Morris.
Bless your heart.
Thank you, Don. Have a good night. Stay
Thank
safe.
you guys for doing this for me.
Yeah, if you don't mind
Really.
stepping away from the camera for a moment,
Oh.
I wanna...
All right. So I'm gonna move up away from them. That was pretty dope, you guys.
Black Lives Matter. And I'm shocked. You know, when they said it wasn't a black man that made Black Lives Matter, I'm thinking, okay, so it was a white woman. Okay, so it was a white woman with half black grandchildren or something. I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea that this was made by 3 women that basically want to get rid of the nuclear family. And that's what the men be in the household. And isn't that what they've always done with us? Haven't they always come up with systems to keep us out of the fucking household? From child support to welfare to the prison system, they always come with something. And this is just another one of those. So don't put your life on it. Don't put your life on this. Don't sell the t-shirts. I've always felt like people that tried to profit from this was sleazy as hell anyway. They tried to make me do it so many times. See, this is what I do. I do illustratio, cross between comic book, Japanese animation, and graffiti. They wanted me to make so many Black Lives Matter t-shirts and so many I didn't want to be a part of it because I thought it was sleazy. Because me being black is my activism. And if you really care about black lives, then I'm exerting black excellence right now. I'm exerting excellence. And you're not gonna get behind that. You're not gonna stream that. You're not gonna get by. But you want me to get a flag and wave it in the middle of the street and sing, "We shall overcome." Haven't we been through that? I didn't.
Hello. Hey, what's up? All right, let's not get anyone's faces here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right, so let's go see what's going on over here. So we are at the police union building. There is the donut shop right across the street. You could just call me Kalish.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, so like, somebody was wanting to get through a cork on the other side. I was trying to help them. I don't know. Like, could you tell me whether like I was like at all in the wrong for just trying to tell them to go around the donut shop that way instead of going through the crowd this way on this side of the road? Was that wrong?
I have no idea.
Huh? That doesn't sound wrong.
Now that we're here, it's a good time as any for a smoke break. Got to love those safety meetings. Sit my ass right here. And you guys can help me enjoy a little marijuana break.
I'm keeping my eyes up.
This is only 32 proof, so we should be okay. It's only 10%.
Balls floating between a COVID mask and a helmet. So we've got.
So are you here with someone or are you here by yourself?
Spray painting. Cops equals murderers. This union murderers. Sorry if I cut down. I'm not trying to catch anyone's faces. Now it says $14.92. Land back.
Yeah, he didn't know his hair. Just like.
It's on the other side.
Back way.
To the girl on Facebook who commented #AllLivesMatter. After viewing the protest, she attended a hateful event.
I'm done being afraid.
Would have been ashamed of. Call it an overreaction. Call it a riot, a violent protest.
Oh, that's dope. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, the anarcho-feminist?
Yeah, I haven't seen that before. That's so cool.
To stay calm. Her voice grows with respect while our brothers' bodies are laid out on the street.
Nice.
Sounding the alarm. Our bodies are threats.
So yeah, there's just some beautiful artwork being put up on the wall. Yep. Here's some more here.
Watch out.
It's cool, I got it. I've gotten really used to it.
Let's get this to 1K. Share this if you haven't already. Hi, Joey. What's up, bro?
Did she bring him a Pepsi?
What's up, man?
Hey, if you're just tuning in, thanks for tuning in to Streamworks. Kevin David Williams, Portland, Oregon.
News here.
Richie, I'll see you soon, man. Walk around a little bit. Sandra, I'm already watching it. That's what's up, Jessica. I appreciate that. Raven, I am. Shit, tell me about it. Guys, please share this if you haven't already. We very much appreciate it if you did. We are past 1K right now, which is good. Let's get up to 1.5K. Share this to groups. Please share this to groups. Start a watch party. All of that. Let's get this up to 1.5K. Appreciate you guys so much, for real.
I just realized how funny it is that the donut shop is right across from the police building.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah. Yeah, the donut shop's literally right across the street. Yo, I see Mama. Let's go have a chat.
Yeah. People are out. Where do you want me to go? Park my bike.
There's always donuts at the PPA because there is a donut shop literally across the street. It is not ironic.
I know they're delicious.
So we got a couple news stations out that I've seen so far. Not too many streamers. I think I've seen maybe a few streamers that I recognize, maybe one or two. Let me get closer to the building and show you guys what's going on up there. It's quite a bit of graffiti on it right now.
Come to my funeral. At least Al Sharpton will mason jar my mother's tears. Remind us that the only thing we are worthy of is our death. We are just
Never mind. I can't show that right now, I guess.
It's black privilege. Is me thinking that's enough? Is me thinking this poem is enough? Black privilege is this? Is this breath in my mouth right now?
Well, never mind. I'll show you guys in a second then, I guess. Aradia, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Aradia.
Postmaster General should be in prison for 6 months and fine or whatever it is.
Each and every step of the way. Were it not for a black woman from the Midwest who could do anything a man could do and definitely do it better. Were it not for that same black woman getting pregnant with me and not being quite sure how she was going to do it, she did it anyway. Yes, she persisted, because that is what black women do. And were it not for that black woman deciding to do it anyway, and if it wasn't for that black woman teaching me how to do the thing, I would not be standing here today. Were it not for black women, there would be no underground railroad, no one to campaign against black bodies swinging from trees by certain troops. There would be no protest songs like the ones that came up from the toe, through the womb, and up through the lungs, and out the mouth and the mind of the brilliant Eva Simone. There would be no black women voting like the 96% of us who did vote and said hello to this administration. There would be no America if there were not black women. This is an ode to black women, because black women are magic. Were it not for black women, June Jordan never would have wrote a poem about her rights that I now have tattooed across my heart like a peasant palm. Were it not for black women, there would have been no one to fight for me, and I would not be here to fight alongside when they said she can't, she shouldn't, she's too young, she's too smart on her own way. She's too disruptive, she's too fast, she's too bold, too audacious, too persistent, she took too long. She should just give it up. She can't succeed, can't graduate high school, can't graduate college, and can't graduate from graduate school. 8 years later, can't cry out in the night that black lives actually do matter, and can't ignite the imagination of millions. Who does that black woman think she is? Well, I'll tell you, if it was not for
Fresh donuts? Anybody needs a snack? Fresh donuts?
this black woman standing right here in front of you would not have finished her degree while fighting for the rights of domestic workers and fighting for black lives all over the world, including my own, and fighting against corporate greed, against the poisoning of babies, for profit, fighting against kids being shot and killed on E-Tank, and exposing sewage and public housing, exposing the world that lives within the richest city in the world, exposing police kicking down the doors of black women, looking for their children to put in a cage, instead of taking them to a college or a job or a dream. Were it not for black women like Dr. Dorothy Saluda and Dr. Donna Lisa Fisher and Lynette Schwartz and Patrice Collins and Ada Bogan-Trilliot and Muriel Buckhalter and June Jordan and Barbara Smith and Latifah Simon and Harriet Tubman, Martha Parker and Louis Davis, Erica Huggins, Linda Brennan, Brian Knapp, Ella Baker, Brittany Cooper, Susanna Truitt, Eva, Audrey Gore, Nina Simone, Maya Moore, Eddie Brown, Patricia Hill Collins, Jesse Powell, Betty Higgins, Diana Abdullah.
Exactly everything he said is how I felt. You know what I mean? That's what's up, Heather. People are saying they like Vroom and it's not even released yet. I really love that. That's what's up. I can't wait to release that. August 22nd. We got 4 more days, pretty much. 4 more days, and then we drop that EP. So yeah, this is what's going on in Portland, Oregon right now. We're over here on North Lombard. The usual. We've been here a few times. If you guys don't recognize it, we've been here a few times. This is right down the street from here is when we got hit with that tear gas. Or not the tear gas, but when we got hit with the flashbang. It was right down the street from here. Been here a few times. So he's telling the truth. Yeah, most definitely. He is telling the truth. Saying exactly how I've been feeling. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that so much. Safety meeting 1.5K. Let's do it. I know you guys can get us there. Share this if you haven't already. Share this to groups. That's the biggest thing. Share this to groups. Let's get to 1.5K. We'll get that safety meeting. Love you guys. Let's go. That's what's up, Heather. Thank you. From the clip I've heard, Vroom was gonna be a huge hit. Yes, that's what's up. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys like it because I love it. You know what I'm saying? I was afraid for me to put it out and then people were gonna not really like it as much as I like it. Like I can't stop listening to it.
Group from California, y'all need to watch traffic. I mean, they've got the streets completely blocked off with cars. Like, what more would you suggest for them to do? Oh, found Teebs.
Okay, now it's just my eyes.
There's a decent amount of people out here right now.
Somebody's... Yep. Ooh, Silverado. I'm gonna make money tonight. Look, I'm 10 cents for sure that I was 2 seconds ago. Yeah, here they come.
Break.
I mean, to be clear, I'm not a Democrat.
No.
Yeah, fuck Democrats, dude. Especially Democrat politicians.
Mm-hmm. Sugar-coated capitalism.
Yep. The movie 1984 is faster. Never seen it, but I'll definitely look into it. I'll check it out, and then come back to my stream, and I'll let you know my opinion. We got to figure out where to watch it. Maybe we can watch it on our road trip.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Purchasing in someone's EP or their mixtape. You know what I mean? Like, there's still the good intention, and that's what I want to grasp. Can I go? Hold on. I gotta text Frankie. I'm skipping over my words so much. But you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, there's still the good intention, regardless if it's.
Yeah. Okay. Little fucking.
I'm having the Portland Culture Convention on August 22nd. You know, it's not about me at all.
I only caught just a little bit of it, and the parts that I caught were just either secondhand or just literally me standing there recording. So that's like the only thing that I can really speak to. So yeah.
And provoking a hostile situation is because he thought that it might turn into another situation. But his partner didn't care. It's almost if it's a partner knew that whole Black Lives Matter shit is fake, and I'll smoke you right now. They're not gonna do nothing but go on the street and hold a sign up. That's not protection, man. That's not. I need.
Keep anybody here keep off the camera.
Okay, now it's on me.
Keep everybody behind you off the camera, so kill it.
Okay, cool.
Let's jaywalk some more. It's just the one CERT vehicle. I'm sure they're assessing the situation. Obviously, from a distance, the situation looks constipated. There's nothing getting through there, not that bus. And then we got the man here who is looking at the protesters in their complex staged at where? Bryant and Denver. All right, Bryant and Denver must be on the other end.
Am I going to perform Vroom August 22nd? Yes, I am, most definitely. I am performing Vroom August 22nd.
Not sure that they're cops. Not looking like cops. But they're in a cop-like car. So what's the deal with that? Cop tires. I don't know. Wait, KKK GW, KKK coin, and KKK TU. I guess all the major news places are here currently. What is the abundance of cars that are fucking old school Capris? Yeah, he rolled that window up. That's hella shady.
They did nothing to deserve it. I'm not saying they did anything to deserve it. That's not what I'm saying at all. The driver got beat trying to protect the trans woman. Again, her being trans does not really matter.
Yeah, you can just say woman.
Yeah, you can just say woman.
Like, goddamn.
If you can't speak for it, why spread bullshit? What do you mean? What am I spreading that's bullshit? I told you exactly what I saw and what I recorded. How is that bullshit? Please tell me. There have been several unfortunate events during this whole damn thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. When
Absolutely.
you got cops out harassing protesters, of course you're going to have unfortunate events.
She was beat for no reason. No, she was beat because she showed up all like gangster trying to get up in people's face, and she got her bag stolen, and then she wasn't having that, and she was trying to get it back, and so they took her other bag, and instead of leaving, she pulls out a mace and just maces an entire crowd of people. So, you know. Y'all been screaming trans lives matter and now it don't? Is it because she was white? Oh Jesus, y'all are stupid as fuck.
Listen, I'm fucking trans. It doesn't fucking matter if she's trans. If she's instigating and antagonizing, there are bad fucking trans people out there. I've known several. Doesn't fucking matter. Her being trans doesn't account for shit.
Exactly.
So shut the fuck up.
Yes, because she was attacked. There's a video of you there. There is not a video of there. There's a video I took of being there. You guys are so dumb. You'll fall for literally anything you see on the internet. I was the recorder of the video.
All is quiet. I don't know where Bryant Street is, but if they stacked up cruisers there, it'd be interesting. Doesn't look like they're gonna make it through here. This is Fenwick. They like to push us to Fenwick and then push us north.
Time at the beginning in the conversation earlier. Georgia, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. Sorry it always devolves into this. It's because people don't really have anything better to do with their time and they join on these streams. But I'm not the kind of streamer that's gonna like not voice my opinion or say my piece.
Yeah, somebody has to call out the bullshit, and I'm sorry that it's there.
There should be mods that are, like I gave them instructions just to like ban people if they're just being destructive.
Yeah.
GoFundMe for the guy last night. You're faker than CNN. You just said you were not there. No. I have it on video. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck you think. I have it on video. I literally recorded it.
Yep.
And that's not...
It's got to be in front of the phone, I guess, not behind the phone.
Yup.
The United States government terminated treaties with Native American tribes. The government said it no longer nations. This is akin to the U.S. saying it no longer recognizes Canada as a nation and instead sees all of its resources up for grabs. This disproportionately...
There's literally nothing happening tonight, by the way.
There's some speakers. They're doing their thing.
This is pretty peaceful.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the protests for a second.
Yeah, let's...
Look at these violent anarchists. Like, hold on, let's look around at the violent anarchy going on. Let's just see for ourselves. Let's take a gander. Instead of arguing, let's take a gander and see. We can all appreciate the violent anarchy that's happening here. The BLM gang that's roaming the streets, beating up random people.
Yeah, and trashing the city. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, giving away free donuts and just sitting down here. It's super.
Just doing our thing.
Yep. Oh, there's some free water, some free community water.
Yeah.
We gotta watch out for that.
We got mutual aid.
Yeah.
It's almost like we got a little bit of commie spirit here.
The specter of communism is above us.
Right.
Don't give away that water. We might slip into a communist oligarchy. So here's the police building. This is what ended up happening. Everybody kind of wrote text on it. You don't even know what you filmed. Whatever, dude. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Why don't you fucking look at the video from last night? Keep it up until you cry that you're a victim. You don't know who you're fucking talking to, boy.
In 1965, sometimes referred to as race riots. Portland had two uprisings in 1967 and 1969, both sparked by mistreatment of black youth by the police.
And listen to that education we're getting for free.
Yeah, you're not throwing explosives at people. Yeah, okay. Trans lives only matter when it fits their agenda too, just like Black lives and everything else. Whatever. Whatever, y'all dumb. Every one of y'all is dumb as fucking rocks. I don't care. Keep speaking. You're just helping the stream.
Everyone who's not from Portland trying to express their opinion on the Portland protests. They don't know shit.
Yep.
If you aren't trans, you don't know shit.
And fuck this building. It's a building. Why are y'all so psyched over a fucking building? I witnessed attempted murder. You may have. Like I said, I wasn't there. It's almost like clockwork. Yeah, the bootlicking is hard in this thread, Jody. It's because I'm outspoken and they love me. They love showing up in the leftist streams, let me tell you.
Yeah. We're the real threat, so they come here.
The communists are streaming. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yo, this guy is blowing up my messages.
Jesus Christ. Is it one of the people that's in the chat?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Hey, you know, blowing up
Hold on.
folks' messages is kind of harassment, right?
Buildings matter. You guys are just silly. You're just silly. That's all I can say about you. You're just silly. Not really much going on out down here.
Pretty chill. Some folks talking.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Ooh.
Desiree says, my 11-year-old son really liked your song Vroom. He said he's pretty good, Mom. That's super dope. Tell him I said thank you. Estimate on how many people? I would say like 70 at the maybe. Grow up, it's not going to be the white boys fucking. Who the hell is Don Dean and why the hell is he in my inbox like that? Hey Leslie, what's going on? I just now saw, this is the first comment I saw from you. Repeat what you were asking. This Don Dean dude just hopped in my inbox speaking viciously. Let me see what the hell this is all about. You have stickers with your music links. Be cool way to spread your music. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna start doing that for sure. It was suggested. Why else so sad? Because your bro is in jail. I don't know who that is. Say her name.
height is not thrown at them. It's like throw it at, you know, when they make the charge, they fall on like bottles
like Home Alone
as they're making a charge.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's the whole strategy. It's not throwing it at them. It's like throwing, you know, where when they make the charge, like they have.
So they slip?
Yeah.
I don't really know what the strategy is there.
Yeah, guys, I'm not interested in having debates. To a certain extent, you know, when you're throwing blame on me, I'm not interested. If you want to talk about stuff, we can talk about stuff. If you want to, you know, challenge each other's minds, I'm totally down for it. But I'm not down to have debates when you're trying to shift blame on me. That's just not my thing. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not entertaining it. If you want to get a point across, come at me respectfully.
Like, there's more than that, you know. I know you guys think in binary terms.
Been in trouble with any protester once. Well, besides the one person who didn't like me showing Indigenous people singing. But that's, I think, just a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
But we've never been...
We are one of the only ones that have not had our camera smashed by protesters.
Or even, like, told to back away.
Yeah. We've even been able to go to Seattle and join other communities that didn't know us by telling them our policy.
And being in block.
Yep.
I really think that helps.
Yep.
Twins. Yeah, Patrick, you're absolutely.
Oh, the snatch truck. I thought you said snack. Yeah, I saw the snatch truck like as the march was coming up.
Yeah.
When we were close.
Yeah, we see them up there.
They were up, yeah. Up,
They're definitely creeping.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That one always gets me.
Oh, shooting star.
Oh, yeah?
You just missed it.
There was one the other night during the police rush.
Oh.
People were like running, like, ah, shooting star!
That's fucking great.
That's really beautiful. Holy shit!
Yeah, totally. Totally.
This is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. If we were to walk down here,
Actually, why don't we walk down to Fred Meyer for a moment? Show them what chaos we're wreaking on the city around the police building.
Yeah, so like here we have apartment buildings, and you can see the residents of Portland that have nothing to do with this. They're just standing there enjoying the show.
Yeah, watching, you know, that guy's got some binoculars up there.
Yeah, he sure
He's
does.
having a grand old time.
Yeah, they're...
God. Here we go. Hold on. Let me try to make my way to the front. Hold on, I gotta get to the front of this. Hey, no. No. Yeah, he was about to try to pour something on him.
I saw what happened. Why are they shooting with no plates? Why are they shooting with no plates and protests? Get out of here, man! Just fuck up! You didn't see shit! Do you see the perpetrator reversing? What? Get out of here! Get him out of here!
Yeah, that guy was gonna pour beer on him. I told him no. I told him not to throw beer on him.
I'm not.
All right. We just gotta just let him.
Always matter!
He's legendary for this. Just don't put your hands on him, man.
Hey, come on, stand up for love! Stand up for peace! Fuck you, man! You don't stand for anything besides white nationalism, you asshole! We're not here for Trump! We're not here for white nationalism! Get the fuck out of here! Stand for peace! Stand for love! Stand for justice! Marching love, Chuck Mercer last night! Stand for it! You stand for it! We're not here for peace! Love, Chuck Mercer last night! Black lives matter! Stand for it! Your life matters! Your life matters! Your life matters!
Bro, people are fucking corny.
Get out of here, you CIM plat! Yeah, bitch! You're a CIM plat! You all saw it!
Hey, just let him go.
Hey, they only got one eye! Someone get him in the other eye! Exactly, you go! Stand with it! Stand for Black Lives! Get the fuck out! It's not for Black Lives! Hey! The guy who got he can get fucking his story. Be aware. He's standing in front of cameras so he can get his fucking story. Be aware. He is standing in front of cameras so he can get his fucking story. He still needs to go. Fuck this piece of shit. Go home. Hey, stop. Don't give him a fucking story. Don't give him a fucking story. Don't give this motherfucker any fucking.
If you guys don't like what he's saying, then just leave him alone. You guys are giving him the platform at this point. That's something that I don't understand, is they don't like what he's saying so much that they're gonna come all swarm him and listen to what he has to say. If you guys don't fuck with what he has to say, this guy looks like Kanye West right here. Anyways, if you guys don't like what he has to say, ignore him, let him move somewhere else. You feel me? Attacking him is literally just making us look stupid as fuck. Hey, ignore him then. Don't touch him.
Don't give him a fucking story.
Now the cops are here too.
Get the fuck out of my neighborhood, Joey. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood, you fucking piece of shit.
Do not touch him! Do not touch him! Do not touch him!
Yo!
Do not touch him!
Don't touch him because the press won't.
Hey, don't reason with this nigga. This is the nigga that we've been fighting for years. For years. For years, you put on your brand, your fucking fake motherfuckers out here. All your friends that are dead, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah!
Hey, they got clubbed in the head by your friend. By your friends, because of your marching. Hey, what's the guy doing?
I'm not sure which he is. I know he was at this dude's house. Stop. If somebody comes out here. Stop. If somebody comes out here and threatens, we're going to take action. Like that, though. Like that, a guy who's on call, just take the head up. You're a CEO. Whatever happened.
That's that weak shit I'm talking about right there.
All protesters over here, bro.
They see you streaming and they stand right in front of you and put their camera right where you're looking. It's that weak shit. I'm not gonna dog nobody, but.
Let's go.
It shouldn't have happened. But what we're doing now is we're continuing to story. Why don't we go have a talk?
And there's a car. Move out of the way. Get out of the street. There's a car. Move out of the way.
Yeah, this car's.
There's a car. Get out of the way. Move out of the way. There's a car. Get out of the way. That's the story. I don't know.
Other shit they said. So we're gonna wander down here instead of looking at the same guy. Pretty sure it was LRAD.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
There it is.
The Police Bureau has learned people near the PPA building on North Lombard Street may be attempting to force entry into the building.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forcing entry.
Has a bad reputation with the protesters, so. Someone says IMO News is restreaming and everyone think it's you. I don't know what that means.
Burglary and/or vandalism are subject to arrest and/or citation. Cease attempts to enter or damage the PPA building. Move away from the building so officers may check the security of the building.
Oh, they want us.
Follow this order.
They want us to move.
Matter is trashed and all that, yada yada yada, and I wanted to try to avoid that. So when I can, I will try to intervene and try to make sure things like that don't end up happening. It's not even about me sympathizing for him specifically. I don't know anything about him. I don't think anybody deserves to be attacked and you know, stomped on or any of that. For all I know, he could be a shitty person, but still, I have no idea. I don't know who he is.
Right.
Option here. This is kind of interesting car up there. And then rushes from the west or the east. If I was them. Because they could just come up that street from behind, grab their building, put a circle around it, and then have the fucking riot cops just smash in from the left or the right. So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back down here because I think that's eventually where the police are gonna push from.
there's no point pushing from Lombard until they push us out of the way.
This is the Portland Police
I could be wrong.
To those near the PPA building, move away from the building so officers may check the PPA building. Move away from the building now. Failure to follow this order may subject you to the use of crowd control agents, including to tear gas and/or impact.
I think what they'll do is they're going to come up through here, right here, and push. That's where I would come from if I were cops. And I have a feeling that I am correct. I have a feeling that the cops will push from that point up that way. And what do you know? What do you know? Looks like we have ourselves this is where they pushed from, guys. It's like I said. This is really the only way to do it. For all you guys that love the one female deputy, she's right here in front with her long hair. I know a bunch of you have been trying to turn her. She is here. I know a bunch of you have some protest crushes on her. So it looks like we got one van here. And 3 different wagons. That means there's another van, probably whatever direction they're going to push us to.
And no, I'm not saying go.
81 days.
I just kept watching and I went up. I almost walked straight to the people. Where's Brent Taylor? Where's Brent Taylor at? Brent Taylor! Where's Brent Taylor at? Famous number 12, Brent Taylor!
Thank you.
Your kids that hate you. Are you going to tell them about how you beat up protesters, or are their history teachers going to do it? You're fucking disgusting. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
If she wasn't here at the start, I'd stand the fuck out of you, bro.
Yo, y'all do this shit for a paycheck. Come listen to that fucking banjo. What's your price? You apparently got one. What's your price? How much? They're fucking Nazis, huh? They raised $300,000.
They're leaving.
Stand down. Get the fuck out of here. You don't need to. Get the fuck out of here. Power! 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 Especially you, you fucking cops. Go back to college, homie. That flashlight ain't shit, bitch. You're fucking shit. You're focused on a flashlight. You ain't shit. There's a purple. You ever go down against children on the road? You fucking shit. You're a laser flare.
Oh yeah, Barberries are a bitch.
Share this to a group if you don't want to share to your own page. Start a watch party if you want to. I appreciate you guys so much.
Portland hates you! Portland hates you! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh shit, they just deployed smoke. Why did he just run through the crowd with that?
I have no fucking clue.
That guy just picked that smoke grenade up and just ran through the crowd.
Yeah. That wasn't just smoke.
Nope, that was not just smoke. Just got a little spicy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hope you got one in the eyeball. Really?
No, literally we just recognized the smell of tear gas now. Doesn't even fucking hurt.
Damn, dude, that's fucked up. I mean, it's comments like that that make it clear which side is trying to start shit and instigate shit.
It just smells.
Yeah, it's. Why'd he bring it through?
I don't know.
I'd meet up with the other riot truck and reassess their assholishness.
Taking a leak. Taking a leak on the building. Everyone's gathering around Demetria now.
Amazing. Sounds like your voice has come back quite a bit.
Yep. It sure has.
It's a symbol. It's a symbol of the party.
These are the moms. Yeah, Demetria's the truth. These are the moms. So you could still smell the capsaicin in the air.
Yep, my lips are a little tingly. It's
Yeah.
kind of like when you eat like a burrito that's got a lot of jalapeno in it.
Yeah. Let's inspect the building ourselves, shall we?
Let's see what they were breaking in.
Probably over there, honestly. It's a little bit of a dangerous spot to stand because they are letting cars through for some reason.
That should be one of ours that's coming down this way.
They inspected the police union building. I guess they didn't find anything because they left. So.
But if you look around, I mean, they have so much military gear. Like they prepare for war. And like I said, I met a guy yesterday, and this guy acted like it was just the norm here. Just like this is a normal thing for them every day. So it's like they're totally used to this. I said, this building here used to be a Rite Aid building, is what I was told. And now it's a police association building. And so the police wants to come in, to inspect the building. But they won't let the police come in and inspect it. How you doing? No, actually, it's not bike helmets. Some of these guys here had real military gear, for real. I mean, seriously, real military gear. No bike helmets. Don't get me wrong, some do, but a majority of them have real military gear. Hey, appreciate you for the info that you just sent me. I'm definitely unbiased. I always remember one thing. When the Heat magazine covers a story, I cover on both ends. I don't side with no one. Not one person. I don't side with no one. I cover both sides of the story. Anybody that follows the Heat magazine will tell you that. And the crazy thing about you have people that's in wheelchairs. It's a guy that's in a wheelchair. He's like, don't have any legs. But he stood up and he was actually fighting with the police. I'm like, it was very different for me to see that. Oh, I'll definitely be careful. Appreciate you for the message. Let me get a street. See, can I find a street sign right quick? What street is this? Uh-huh.
Lombard.
Who?
Lombard.
Lombard? Okay. They were asking they were asking what street in Portland we was on. Lombard. Lombard Street. Oh, really? Okay, y'all. I'll be back again in a second, okay? Just stick around.
There's not much going on down here either. Person on a little scooter. Oops, sorry. Let's go down across the street where our streamer buddy is. Viet, how are you?
How you doing?
Good. Anything interesting happening over here?
Just Joey.
Just Joey?
Joey Gibson was here.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yes, you guys didn't know that?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he came in. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we're live too.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I show myself anyway.
Yeah, I've already been on camera.
He was over there. They escorted him out over to the Chevron station, and you know how he worked. If he's trying to be a victim.
Yeah.
Of course, there's people. He tries to get people to attack him.
Yeah,
And
of
some
course.
of the people in the crowd were actually undercover his friends. But they finally got him over there. They were talking to him, and he finally left and walked down this way. So.
Well, at least we know he's in the room.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He probably got what he wanted. Nobody attacked him. They threw some soda on him.
Yeah, you know.
But he was going off about what happened last night. And,
Of course.
I was telling my people, I go, that had nothing to do with protesters. Those people have been attacking protesters.
Yeah, no, we've had a lot of trolls on the comment stream.
Yeah.
Talking about that.
Get him out of here! Come on, Joey! Fuck you!
Get him out, motherfucker! Crawl back over there.
So basically, DJ Elrad made two announcements, basically along the lines of don't break into any buildings. That was it. There's nothing, you know, pretty much it. Don't break into any buildings, or we're gonna get really mad and make you go to bed with no dinner. Otherwise, it's a super quiet, peaceful evening. This is good. They got messages, not graffiti. It's messages.
He's a leader of Patriot Player, not hung about bad news, and sets people up to generate footage that you can skew into his anti-left narrative. I mean, be that as it may, it's not. I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, motherfucker. Tell them where we at. I don't give a fuck. Right.
Share this if you haven't already. You don't have to share it to your page, or you can share it to a group.
Is it will that loop back around to where we were? The other side? Oh no, we already are at street block.
Spice Tam, you shouldn't control who gets close to your daughter.
Things at protests? Oh, okay, gotcha. Good to know. Thanks for the information. I appreciate that. I haven't run into him, actually, and I've been here quite a few nights. I was streaming on my personal page for a while. I was streaming on my Twitch for a while. I kind of fell into this being like the main one. But anyway, I was like in the Wall of Moms for a long time, and then just started streaming, and yeah, I had not seen him until last night. I had heard rumors that streamers were being approached like that. And like, I know they were trying to say like the BLM, like this doesn't represent BLM movement and stuff. And I was like, I mean, I agree that that's absolutely true. But it's important to get a full, well-rounded picture of what's happening here too. Like I can't claim to understand what's happening here without a full understanding of what's happening here.
Yeah. No, honestly, the thing is...
Ready for
BLM
real
is
questions? Sure, hit me up. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was saying, like, honestly, the thing is, BLM is the kicking off point, but there's so many people that are behind the abolition of police and our anti-police state that, like, it's not a single group, it's not a single protest. All of us are here united under BLM because we all believe that Black Lives Matter, but people are here because we realize that we live in a police state and we need to fix it.
Heard he was there because of the man beat up. Well, he was there like prior to all of that. I don't know. I ran up. I was out by the Justice Center. I was recording Demetria up by the Justice Center, and there was a man who was like walking around saying things, and then there was like a woman that was saying things and all that, and it just turned into like this whole thing. Hold on.
He's definitely looking.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. So anyway, yeah, people started saying, oh, there's a fight at 7-Eleven and somebody just got maced. And I thought that the police had arrived and they were macing people. And so naturally I was interested in that. So I ran as fast as I could to 7-Eleven.
I was the one who sent you that message.
You might have been, actually. Yeah, I found out somehow. I don't remember
so
exactly
more
how.
shit popped off after we left.
Yeah, I know.
I thought I caught the tail end of that. Okay, cool.
Yo, no, a whole bunch more shit happened. So I ran over to 7-Eleven, and when I arrived, there was this girl, this woman that was sitting on the curb, crying her eyes out, saying like, "Kill me already, please kill me!" And she was surrounded by a large crowd. And so I approached, and I was like, "What is going on here?" And somebody was like, "She's a white supremacist, and she just maced the entire crowd." And
no, I saw one of the guys walking away with who had mace.
There were definitely. There's no question that a bunch of people were maced. Now, my thing was, I didn't understand, like, I wasn't there for the beginning part of it, so I didn't understand why she maced people. I couldn't really speak to that. But, I mean, the fact of the matter remains that she did mace a bunch of people. So, when I arrived, there was actually a bunch of people there that were, like, ready to kick her ass, right? I mean, come on, she maced a bunch of people, regardless of why or whatever, like, people are going to be angry, right? So,
that's a natural human reaction. When you're in pain, you want to fucking fight or you want to
yeah,
run.
yeah.
That's
So
how people are going to be.
Yeah, exactly. So a bunch of people wanted to fight her, right? But even more people, like a vast majority of the crowd, like 80 to 90% of the crowd, was surrounding her and saying, "No, we can't beat her up. We need to let her go. Please just let her go. This is like a distraction from the movement, and she's bait and all this stuff." A vast majority of the crowd were saying that. As this was happening, the whole shit started happening with the man in the white truck, and he started trying to get into shit with people. I don't know who started it. I don't know what happened there, but there was just shit happening between him and the people that were there. And so he decided to peel off, and he drove off super fucking fast. Like, he had the opportunity to leave at that moment, but instead of leaving, he puts the truck in reverse and he speeds down the street as fast as he can towards us. And by the way, all of this is on my stream. He speeds towards us the entire way, probably like an entire block, and I'm like, "Holy shit, everybody, he's coming back!" And yeah, he just drives off, and then a bunch of people start chasing him, and I decided to stay at the 7-Eleven. So he drove off, and a bunch of people followed, but I don't actually know what happened after that, other than the streams I've seen. Yes, I've seen him getting beat up, but I was not there for that. Hopefully that clears up any of the things people were asking about. I participated in a hate crime against a trans woman. I am a trans, you stupid asshole. Fucking idiot. I participated in a hate
somebody
crime.
who's trans who gets beat up for saying some white supremacist bullshit, that doesn't make it a hate crime. It was harassment for her to be called
because
about
they had
that.
stolen her backpack and skateboard. I didn't see that. So again, I can't really speak to that. I just told you what I saw and what I encountered. And that's it. I mean, you can form your opinion based on whatever other media you've digested and seen. That's entirely up to you, and that's totally your thing, but, you know.
We've stated what happens, by all means.
Number one, do you think there are different factions working against each other? There are absolutely different factions happening against each other. So she maced people because they jumped at her after she tried to stop them from beating up another guy. She was begging for her stuff back. I mean, yeah. I'm not defending what happened. I'm just telling you what I saw happen. You guys are conflating two totally different things. Somebody in my personal friend group is good friends with the girl, and she was talking to her this morning. Okay? This person that we're talking to, I don't want to give any other, it's not my place to give information on this person. But, like, I wasn't there for the beginning part, and I wasn't there for the part where the guy got beat up. So, why it all happened, I don't know. She got her skateboard and her backpack taken away, and then they beat her up because of that. So I do know, but I wasn't there to experience it. So at the time I was recording.
Rosa says, "Soul, I sent you a donation. I'm older, but I like what I like. It's my."
You see, they have a passenger on there, so. That narrative that you hear from a lot of people. It is not. It's not the stuff that you're.
Peter, no, I'm not. Peter, no, I am Peter Pablo. To answer your question, no. It's all my stuff on my page and your website. Yes, if you want to find anything that I do, it's all on my Facebook. You could also go to my website. That's where all the merch is at. If you need the link, it's just sol-luna.store. That's where you guys get the merch. If you're trying to find music, just go anywhere and type in sol.luna. Sol.luna is where you can find me. I used to not advertise myself back when it was about Black Lives Matter because I didn't want that on my name. But at this point, this literally isn't Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll advertise myself as much as I want to because this isn't Black Lives Matter. This is just, you know, people protesting. Just as if I were, you know, at the zoo or at a concert streaming, I can advertise myself. So just for those in the comments that I see, not responding to you guys individually, but, you know, just for those that are in the comments, I don't really care what you got to say. No freezing, somebody says, that's what's up. We are in a bad zone, so I figured there might be some freezing. One of my phones actually has 0 service. I'm glad that we have this phone. Yes, I'm on Lombard. Rosa, I know. Somebody, it's an insider. It's a joke. We know allergies aren't contagious.
Hey, y'all ready for this?
And everyone split, and the bus got through no problem. Gave a little honk of support or appreciation. Yeah, so it apparently got to the point where it couldn't turn around, and the cars at the end of the street decided to let it through.
Like an ulcer in the belly of the beast, staying true to it. Since my Holy Street days in the blue. So I rebel like an ulcer.
Yeah, they do. 1.3K, let's go. We can make it to 1.5K. Spend those heart reactions, we can get 1.5K reactions. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vroom, vroom.
Marxist myself. I also kind of sit more in the anarchist sort of reign, but I'm like kind of like a naturalist. I love like living on the land, and I don't know. I love the sort of what some might call primitive sort of lifestyle, but instead I'm here in this stupid fucking city.
For real, surrounded by nothing but concrete and buildings.
Yeah, I hate cities, honestly.
Yep, but it's the best place to be when you're trans.
It's true. Do you realize most Marxist movements have ended in strife? Yes.
I mean, capitalism is actively going through strife right now, so at least it's something different and it's attempted something better.
Yes, I agree with both of those things. I mean, yeah, Marxist movements historically have been violent, but, you know, so is capitalism. And actually, you know what? A lot of people are like, oh, we will never be Venezuela. Venezuela is in a big reason why it's in such turmoil is because of the United States and the intervention from the United States.
100%.
And so in a way, that the failing of that country is really mostly attributed towards capitalism and its constant need to, you know, fund massive armies all around the world and just to perpetuate itself.
Yep. Well, and I mean, the other thing is, if you look at a lot of the
Anarcho-primitivism, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be dope, wouldn't it? We all just, like, can fish and hunt. We shoot fun guns, just chill in the woods.
Rehabilitate the land, bring back the native plants, learn what
sounds...
we can eat that lives around us. That's the dream.
That is the dream. And you know what? I think a lot of right-wingers have a similar sort of outlook and a similar sort of dream. So I think that there's a lot of common ground that can be found.
I mean, ultimately, what we all want is the same thing. We want to be able to live in peace and, you know,
I would love nothing more if we all just came out here peaceful and there was no violence and there was nothing that happened. But there's been many points, there's been many moments where I've been attacked. Like, I have done nothing. I have done nothing this whole time I'm out here. And I've been attacked just for simply being out here from multiple sources, from people on the ground, from the police, from the federal government. I mean, there's been a lot of that. You have no idea what you're talking about. Fairy tales. Capitalist movements for over 200 years bettered humanity.
That is entirely a white privileged perspective. Everybody else is experiencing a worse lifestyle. It's only the white wealthy class that was able to own land throughout history that experienced any benefit from capitalism.
To put it diplomatically, capitalism has benefited humanity in some ways. That is irrefutable. However, it has caused a grave amount of damage to the environment, to many peoples throughout the world. So you know what? I think it's debatable as to whether or not for the past 200 years has it benefited humanity. Do you not think that if it had not been for capitalism, we wouldn't have reached the industrial era? Is that what you're getting at?
I mean, first of all, seeing industrialization as a positive thing is not something that I necessarily agree with. But beyond that, yeah, honestly, if we didn't see capitalism and if we didn't see settler white colonialism, there were a lot of cultures like I'm thinking it's the Aztecs that were getting to a point where they would have been developed enough to have means of production as sophisticated as we see in capitalism.
You are stating, what's funny part is you talk about is Republican. You are stating exactly what Republicans want. Peace, land, space, less government. Yes, you're right.
Except they're lying to you in every other aspect.
Yes, exactly. The difference is that Republicans are bought into this anarcho-capitalism, whereas leftists generally are bought into an anarcho-communism. And also, by the way, Bridget, there has never been a communist country. There's never been a communist country in the history of the world. We have never once seen a communist country. So calling Russia and China communism is not true. They're not communist countries. So, I mean, you know. No, it's a fact about capitalism. Even successful socialist countries have capitalists to keep it afloat. What?
I have no clue.
Let's go behind.
I think he was just mad that we were out here and we look like we're associated.
Oh. I mean, yeah, we're just observing, really.
Yep.
Let me just chill here for a bit.
Yeah.
Sort of relocate. Russia is a true capitalist government. The government decides what can flourish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Patrick, I feel like we have a lot of common ground.
Yeah.
I believe in arming the proletariat. I feel like the working class should be able to protect themselves and their interests.
Yeah.
I believe in restructuring the government and the economy because it's not working for everyone, and that's what America's supposed to be, is for everyone.
I believe in people actually receiving the profit from their labor rather than a managerial class above them receiving all of it.
Isn't that communist? It's a libertarianism. It's anti-authoritarianism.
And there is a difference between libertarianism and the American Party libertarians.
Well,
Just
yes.
to be absolutely clear there.
Yeah. But why protest against Trump then? Well, there's lots of reasons to protest against Trump. He's extremely far right, and it's not just that. I mean, his advisors are. Steve Bannon is perhaps one of the most right-wing people ever. Stephen Miller is another one. I mean, he's had traditionally all of these things, and he's actively against certain human rights, like trans rights. I mean, all y'all are in here trying to say trans rights, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's an active threat to trans rights. That woman was clearly suffering last night. She clearly had some things that she needed to work on. There should be some sort of healthcare system to help her to get to that. He's against that.
Even so, we live in one of the best cities to be trans. Like, there is the most social support in this city.
Well,
compared to a lot
San
of
Francisco,
that's
but
true.
yes,
There are some other bastions of
the West Coast in
yeah.
general is
oh yeah
pretty
and
dope.
Like parts of the Northeast as well.
True, yeah, Vermont and all that. Delaware is actually surprisingly accepting, but
I've also heard Atlanta's not bad, but then you've got the rest of Georgia.
That means production won't seize themselves. Keep the preaching, comrade. Have you looked at Biden? 40 years on government and nothing for the people. Dude, fuck Biden.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Biden's
Biden?
just another...
Biden is just a neoliberal asshole who is trying to fool and stomp the Democratic Party into voting for the same old shit that everyone fucking...
But I'm just saying to you guys, thank you for supporting Black Lives Matter. But please, when you don't do it the right way, you make us look bad. And I know that's not what y'all trying to do because if it was, you would be out. We didn't create it. But we gonna finish it. Because back in Timmy's mom, I lost my child. He got shot 9 times in the back from behind while running. Okay? So this movement for me, I'm gonna get it. By any fucking means necessary.
There's so many cameras.
In this movement that I see, we don't sit down in my process. They don't sit down.
Someone's restreaming my content, but hold on. Somebody post that link again so I can click on it from one of my other pages. Wait, we're almost at 1.5K reactions. Please spam those heart reactions. We are almost there.
anyone beating anyone up, so there was literally nothing for me to jump in and get involved with. Oh, you ain't turning here.
Sorry, you gotta go around.
Go to Villain Phoenix and cite complete videos from beginning before they attack the end. Please check it out. I will check it out. I promise I will check it out. I had heard that they used my videos in it. But I was like mislabeled as being involved. Let's just chill here. Tough crowd tonight.
I've always said in my rallies, the police think that they got a gun. Well, goddammit, I do too. If you shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you back. Period, point blank. If you come at me with your pistol for no apparently reason, and I'm not under investigation for a crime, we gonna head to y'all for being out here for free. You gonna have to take my life or I'm gonna take yours. That's right, Mama. Either way you want it, you can get it, baby. That's right, Mama. I appreciate y'all for being out here for the movement, but sitting down ain't getting justice. There's no way on God's green earth you can tell me that this wasn't a party. I mean, parking lot pimping, parking lot drinking, kicking it. Oh, Martin Luther King didn't do that. He didn't do that. He marched a mini motherfucking highway. He didn't tear down no buildings because he used his mouthpiece. That's right. He was assassinated. Do you guys understand that I'm gonna be in a Washington D.C. march? That's right, Mama. I want to be in there, but I got anxiety. So I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I'm having one right here in Portland, Oregon, if I don't make it. And we going to do all that down in LK. So I want you guys to don't never let nobody discourage you. It looks like you got a nice crowd. Nobody discourage you. And whoever running this crowd, don't sit down. You should be, ain't nobody running it, okay? Well, maybe everybody needs to come together and march. Let's do it! Let's march! If all y'all can come together like this, and ain't nobody running y'all need to find a Black Lives Matter event and get with it. Or somebody, or everybody in this crowd, it's too many of y'all not to be marching. A hell of a crowd. You guys is in beast mode right now. Woo! You guys is in beast mode right now. You with me on this street. You guys got people blocking off the street. Somebody helping me. Come on now, you got security. They blocking off the street. All the way down here, I went this way. I jumped out on a couple people. Hey, that's it. Watch out. Let me by. Let me through. So what is she trying to do? Then I come back, I see you. I'm not understanding. You following the movement? But if all y'all is together like this, they should be able to control y'all march. You should have a bike in front of you or a car in front of you and a car in back of you while you marching. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Y'all should be marching. Don't block 7-Eleven. They ain't the one killed my son. They ain't the one killed Kwame K. They ain't the one killed Keotis. They ain't the one killed my son. They ain't the one killed Kwame K. They ain't the one killed Keotis. Huh? They ain't the one murdered our kids. The police stepped on George Floyd's neck. Quit taking it out on whatever the fuck they is. It's just but whatever they is. They not the one did it. But remember, Black Lives Matter, and before I get in my event, I speak. I just got set up for another event. So let me say this before I go, because I feel like y'all need to hear this. Being that the Portland police or any other police in the United States of America took the authority to put their hands on George Floyd or put their knee on George Floyd's neck, being that Jeffrey Livingston and Sergeant Britt took their authority to shoot Patrick Timmons 9 times in the back, not once, not twice, but can we all say 9 times? 9 times! Being the fact that they took my son's life and they choking people and putting plastic bags around black people's neck because they, head because they spitting, well, let me ask y'all a question. To my comrades, I see a couple of y'all here. You know what an umbilical cord means, don't you? Yeah. Well, let me tell you about my event on Thursdays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on MLK. We don't tear up property. Baby, we march through residential areas. We got people coming out their doors with their dogs and cats, barking, joining us, marching. White people, black people, Asians, Mexicans, they coming out 10 a.m. in the morning. The police don't fuck with me because they know I'm a beast. Woo! I'm not gonna fuck with you. Let me succeed, Martin Luther King's mission. He left me a dream and I'm gonna finish it. He gave us freedom in 1965, but it just wasn't enough. So when they took my son, I stepped out, I showed up, and I'm finna show out. Woo! So I'm back to that umbilical cord. After I finish this, I'm gonna get on about my business. When they put their filthy hands on George Floyd and shot Patrick Timmons in the back and shot Quanese Hayes in the neck, when their mother was on that bed, on that birth bed, having them, that umbilical cord should have wrapped around their motherfucking neck. Not 1 time, not 2 times, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, not 6 times, not 7 times, not 8 times, but 9 times. That umbilical cord should have wrapped until it couldn't wrap no more, until they said, I cannot breathe. Woo! Until they said, I cannot breathe. When he yelled, I cannot breathe, and the mother should have spit them dead out the back of her. You know what I'm going to say. I'm so sick and tired of the police and they bullcrap. We have got to get Portland back the way it was. Martin Luther King's 57th annual is coming up, and when I say Portland's gonna turn up, if it's left up to me and that God is willing for me to see that day, I will march, I will march, I will march, I will fight, I will fight, I will fight, because he left that dream up to Patrick Timmons' mother. Woo! I have not seen a mother yet of a victim being killed by the police to get out here and run events and cross the world and speak to people, whether they black, purple, or green. In my team, I've had people, black people, come up and say, why do you have these white people stand in front of you? I flipped out. Because they standing and they with me. Now you can try them if you want to. Because these is my comrades. Yeah. They don't want me, and I don't want me. So I'm... It is not the next decision that won't let you already
I'm good. How are you?
Trying to help keep people safe. I think this vehicle might be trying to get
Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's his name?
The kick at the end was fully unnecessary.
Patrick Kimmons! What's his name? Patrick Kimmons! Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Y'all ought to give yourself a random applause! You guys, I've been behind Facebook watching it, behind social media. I've been watching your Lombard protesters for a good minute now. I just don't get out and get involved in certain things because I own stuff. And I'm putting stuff on the line right now. But I'm here to tell you that marching is the #1 thing. Please do so. Please, if any of my comrades is here tonight, I hate to tell you guys this. Don't take this the wrong way. If you don't want to join me no more, I'm okay with that. Because I started out by myself. And if I got to leave by myself, I will. But this is what I'm going to say to any of my comrades or anybody that deals with me on my event. There is no way on God's green earth should anybody have been sitting on these streets. Nobody should have been sitting down partying. This was a fucking party when I pulled up. It was unbelievable. All that laughing and talking, they killed us. We licked their shoes. We picked cotton. We picked strawberries. Martin Luther King got beat, assassinated, smothered. And you mean to tell me y'all sit? That don't bother you? I'm talking to my comrades right now. That don't bother you? This shit sucks. The black people out here, that don't bother you? Come on, my brothers and sisters. Y'all smoother than that. We did not create this problem. But we're going to finish it. So if all you guys have was sit down, if you feel like you're in this to win it, if you feel like you want justice and you want to stand with us, please do Patrick Kimmons' mother a favor. Wake up the neighbors. Wake up the neighbors.
Share this to groups too.
March down residential area. When you finish, touch your neighbor and say, neighbor, it was a job well done. Because one day a change gonna come, you guys. Stay encouraged. Stay on the front line. Keep marching. Keep chanting. Keep talking. If you want to sing, sing. It's okay. But most of all, stay focused, stay dangerous, and please stay in beast mode. what? But one thing I've learned being out here these last couple of weeks is that I'm not here to kill, hurt, or tear down anybody's property. Because guess what they're going to do after you tear it down? Rebuild it. What? That is horrible. You have people got to work at 5:30 a.m. Huh. Black Lives Matter. What is that? People again. That's them protesters. You look at them and say, come outside. Don't tear up people's businesses, you guys. They're going to rebuild them. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of your time. But let me say this. It took that to happen to get attention. Yes, it did. So I'm not downing you for it. Because before you did it, if you did it, we was getting looked at like we was pieces of shit. Oh, that's just them marching. No, baby, we coming. But we coming even harder. So y'all just remember, if you ever need me to take your lead, I have my own event. So I can't.
Live streams. To be fair, the Reach wasn't outside the Justice Center building. There was no Nazi occupation in Portland. That was a hyperbole. They were overzealous in the response, yes. Yes and no. Well, no, I don't think that's accurate in a way. Yes, it is accurate in a sense, but it's also not accurate because they did march through the streets. They marched through the streets several blocks in every direction. There were several nights, I have it all on stream, where they walked 5 blocks away. They just marched down the streets 5 blocks away from the Justice Center, firing their tear gas down these streets, down all the side streets. So, yes and no. They didn't take over the city.
Yeah, part of that is because Portland is a sprawling city.
Yeah. Yep, they didn't take over the city, but they did march through the city.
No, I know. I've been here for hours. I'm just like...
No, they're just talking.
Okay.
They're just talking. They're just here. Okay. They're being a nuisance to the police.
But a minor nuisance. It's
actually inside the building. So.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty peaceful tonight.
No, it's actually...
Remember, Patrick Timmons' mom is watching you. I will come back.
Journalist, I'm usually the one on the other side of the camera.
So,
sure, no,
so what is your take on how peaceful it is?
Tonight? Okay.
Tonight.
All right,
yeah.
Tonight.
We'll talk about tonight.
We started at Kenton, and it felt kind of low energy. Like, 150, 20 people, and the chanting was kind of like,
Yeah. Kind of the masks.
Kind of low.
Yeah.
And then came up here, and it was weird because everyone was just kind of like standing around like 45 minutes, and I'm like, what's gonna happen? And then they started like busting in, and people got energized, and then the cops came. I have to say, I thought the cops were amazingly still tonight.
Oh yeah, no.
Stood there.
That is, that is one of the things that I will say. Of the protests that I've been at, that is the least aggressive that I've seen the cops.
And like, I mean, they had right up in their face.
Yeah.
And they just like, okay, maybe this is the best way to like make this stuff calm. And then there were a few, I think one or two of the smoke bombs, but they were getting pursued, so I got it. And then this.
Yeah.
And that's it. I'm like wondering, can I go home? I just don't know.
Yeah.
So.
Right? We're kind of thinking the same thing in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, go home, put on a live stream in the background, and if you start hearing things going on...
I gotta walk 2 miles though.
Oh, never mind.
Wouldn't walk back, but we'll see.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Well, have a good night.
Thank you guys. Take care.
Bye. Okay, so that was just like, I guess another journalist, but her take on it. I agree with your freedom to speech, but if Trump supporters can't wear a T-shirt to support the president, surely you can see the hypocrisy there. I mean, dude, wear your T-shirts. Let your freak flag fly.
But some people are going to get angry at you, and some people are going to want to fight. That's the reality.
You have to understand that that's what's going to happen. I mean, He's not a very liked president.
Yeah.
You might like him. That's your prerogative. We're not going to tell you, or at least I'm not going to tell you, you can't like Trump.
No.
I mean,
like, I'm
that's
gonna
what
give
you
you a
want to
dirty
do.
look when I walk into a room with you, but
Yeah.
like,
I mean, if you want
know.
to actively dislike like actual things that are going to help you, then sure. People that wear the Trump supporting apparel are attacked daily as well. I mean, I haven't read anything about that, but that's probably true. I believe that would be true. There are 3 feds blinded by lasers. There was a napalm thrown on the thing, so of course the feds would come out hard. People were assaulting the Fed building. No,
you can't
that's
really
not true.
assault something that isn't a living being.
Yeah, you can't assault a building for 1, but for 2, that's not true. 3 officers were not permanently blind. It came out later that they were actually injured, and you know, I don't want to go too much into dark or into private property.
Definitely fair. You're right.
But I don't know. They were not permanently blind. Besides, that only started happening. Oh, and yes, we are in front of the school. There, I haven't seen any fires yet.
Yeah.
We'll walk around. I guess the whole thing is fine.
I mean, it is pretty big because there is a dog park that's fenced in the same area.
That's true. I forgot about that. All right. Well, maybe we'll just go down and back and see.
Go down, back, maybe turn this corner a bit.
Let's see. There were. I meant the right's reach is overblown, not the leftists. Sure, it's not leftists that cares. Partisan liberals. Now imagine that shirt where your skin color. Oh shit.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very pithy. Thank you,
Bridget Larison, it's illegal. All right, so let's watch the school for a second while we read these comments. It's illegal in Germany to show super of fascism because it pushes the narrative of genocide. Trump does the same thing and has been condemned by the United Nations as doing such as separating immigrant children from family at the borders, and they continue to do so. Militant Mom, the separation has always been going on long before Trump, but yes, I'd like to see what end without throwing up the borders. Well, okay, so there's a couple things to unpack there. Yes, division's been going on since the beginning of time. Humans just disagree. Not opening the borders, being afraid of this. Guys, we have literal concentration camps on our borders. We are separating political prisoners and we're separating them into groups at camps. That is literally out of Nazi Germany and many other horrible places.
Yes, it is at the very least the first step to a concentration camp. They didn't start by immediately killing people.
The grand religious thinkers all agree they are literally concentration camps. It's you guys, we need to be better as a society, not worse than the best. You know, we don't need to be like just better than something.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
It was been confirmed that no one has been permanently blinded. The Fox News propaganda. One last question: how do you feel about the governor and the mayor of New York City not honoring those that died on 9/11 this year?
I think
well, it
that's
hasn't
totally
been 9/11
unrelated.
yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't been 9/11 yet. So that I don't what?
Yeah, that's
that's completely
that's
unrelated.
Some bait. Like
I'm from the East Coast originally. I grew up.
I have my own protest. You guys are welcome to join if you want to. But Lombard, man, take it down interstate and go down the main street. That's what you work. Wake up the neighbors. You want main intersections. You don't gotta tear up buildings. You don't gotta tear up buildings. Just march, and you're gonna see. I guarantee you, people gonna start coming out their doors. They're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, look at that crap." Black people, white people. Until next time, if you need now, it's the lady. Everybody came out. Sisters, until next time, if you need me, I'm willing to help you. I need to get some rest. I've been up all day. I just left a major car accident. My homegirl ran into a car, totaled her car out and her friend's car out, and it was pretty bad, so I had to take the other wish you guys luck. Be safe, stay dangerous, stay in beast mode, keep their toes in the pavement. Don't trust anyone. Not even your neighbor. Because you're not sure if they really projecting.
See that, tell me. Let me know.
You gotta know them in order to, really get down with it. So go ahead and take it on that main street. March to the residential areas. I guarantee you I'll see them.
Who lives matter? Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Let's matter. Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Who lives matter? 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 Black lives. Gonna march. Black lives matter. We have to clear this out.
Also, in here.
Streamworks with Kevin David Williams, Portland Independent News.
Let's march! They're getting it ready. Hold on.
Looks like our blockers and our corkers are getting ready.
Go down Residential Street. Where's that one? I want to go down Residential Street.
They need to block interstate.
That's what they were talking about.
Just go straight down that and then cut up it.
Just meet up at intersections every day and just fucking just.
7 minutes of silence in every intersection. All right, I'm at the beginning. We got corkers getting ready for this group to move. This neighborhood is protester friendly. I'd put it 75-25 in favor of the protesters. The neighbors that I have talked to that have been upset are upset about the lingering effects afterwards, that no one comes back to clean up. Portland, are you hearing me? This is the issue. You can see the neighbors out on their balconies. You know, these people all live right here and they're all very supportive. They just don't want to deal with the trash and shit, you know, later. So, you know what I'm saying? They, if we can make a concerted effort to get back up here in the morning, you know, and minimize the impact on the neighborhood, that would go a long way towards, you know, keeping the neighborhood behind what we're doing. You know, we started it downtown with garbage bags and shit. It really should continue to every fucking place that we go. There should be, you know, dedicated people maybe that just do cleanup. You know, we got a wall of moms, why not a wall of janitors? You know, and something, I don't know. It just is, as we move to more residential neighborhoods, the impact is obviously going to be negative on a lot of fronts. So we're going to have to mitigate that, I think, you know, in order to do that. Right now we're at Heavenly Donuts across from PPA at 7-Eleven, Denver and Lombard. And there hasn't actually been much trash and stuff tonight because the barricades that were built were out of vehicles due to lack of materials that I could see. Lombard, Denver, Portland, Oregon, PPA building. Actually, technically Elmore in Lombard. Hey, Raven. Raven, you want to get on screen with me while we march?
We know what we're supposed to do. Stick to the plan. We know what we're supposed to do to stick together because we hear about Black Lives Matter every night, right? Every night we're out here. We know what the deal is, so we stay together and what? Stay together. 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 Every night we do this. We're out here every night. We know what the police do. We know what to do to protect ourselves. So that
All right, I'm willing to open up the stream to anyone that's got an opinion that wants a little FaceTime while we march.
together. They want us to separate.
Who's got some commentary for me about the current situation? Maybe some thoughts about the speech we just watched.
Unity. Unity.
I'll put you on here. We can
Unity. 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 We don't know about this. We need to show them and let them know. The ones that stragglers, the ones that come and throw things that are not for Black Lives Matter. They stick together and stay tight. We know what the police do. That's why we stick together, because we're here for Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I do admit she does repeat herself an awful lot. You know, I got love for her, but she does get fucking monotonous on the damn megaphone. Her skills at energizing and keeping the crowd engaged need a lot of help, because she's pretty much killed half the energy that was generated by Patrick Kimmon's mom, and it's sad to see that, because everyone was all ready to go, and now we've been like, it's like we've been hit with like some mass heroin. She keeps saying the same shit over and over again, just killing the energy. We know we need to stick together. Let's go. Fuck. Randy Reed, did anybody ask you about anything about money or anything like that? Or is there some reason you're volunteering your non-legal information to me? Because I don't recall asking. Just saying. Candace, you're entitled to your opinion about that. That's what makes America great.
Like, there's no other thing to say.
No.
Well, it was about stopping violence, and we were all the worst injuries of nonviolent people, medics and journalists. I have so many injuries. I got shot like 5 times. I got tear gassed like 30 times. I got hit by pepper balls. I've had skin burns.
Yep.
I have constant headaches now. Like, I don't know what that's related to, but it, like, you know, like, it sucks. Walla Mom had become a joke now. Yep, it sure did. You're right. Walla Moms did become a joke. However, the moms out here are out here for the right reasons, and they're not the Walla Moms.
These are the Moms United for Black Lives. They're trying to organize in other cities as well.
Reality. Every one of us has scars.
Back, this in Not Never was just about George Floyd.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, totally.
I can't disagree with that statement.
So we can turn screen birder. There we go.
There we go. Hi. You can't really see me, but it's fine.
It really stuck to my hide, especially because I spent a year trying to get ketamine administration for depression, but cops can pump 9 doses into an innocent stranger. Disgusting.
That's a fair take.
A trans woman murdered on Rikers Island all-male prison. All the moms are just a bunch of old woman thugs.
We got the group that went
did do a lap.
They did a lap in the back.
I thought the crowd got considerably smaller.
Yes, Kata said they went up, wherever that street is. Hey, is that Juniper?
That part, I didn't hear that loud enough. That part. 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 We want change. We're here for this revolution, aren't we? Are we here for this revolution? Are we here for this revolution? Yeah! Are we ready for this revolution? Yeah! Are we ready for this revolution? Yes! Are we ready for this revolution? Are we ready for this revolution? Yes! Are we ready for this revolution? 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 Yes! Are we ready for this revolution? Yes! Are we ready for this revolution? Are we ready for this revolution? Yes! Who's ready for revolution? Who's ready?
So we had a group of, I'd say about 20. That went to march around the block and
Takes out of you for sure. Thanks, Lisa. I'm sure my mom would appreciate that.
No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice!
I mean, fuck, I was worried about you on the shitty ass pavement, but fuck, you're fine.
Yeah, no, so it is a little bit about like outdoor wheels, especially outdoor surfaces, especially when they're really variable, means you want like different kinds of wheels, and thankfully I have the right kinds of wheels for this, but they're like
a little softer,
relatively new. They're really soft. Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like longboard wheels are the same kind of way.
Yeah. So it's designed to be able to absorb the ground more, as opposed to roll on it. Like this kind of shit where it's uneven is
I can't even walk on this shit, and you're just fucking.
I mean, I'm totally out of balance, but I want to be able to hold on.
the amazing Juniper, everybody.
Right? Like, think about potentially like, oh shit, there's a fucking munition. Grab it, fucking run.
Oh shit.
That's true.
Right, like the potential.
You might be faster than pepper balls.
Yeah. Right?
Just maybe.
So I'm still in the like process of figuring
experimental
out.
phase.
Our mod is stressed for you.
Your mod?
Our mod is stressed for you, yes.
Athletes.
Yes.
Juniper was a Rose City roller, so is sorry.
Yeah, I mean like we're like whenever we're allowed to play sports again, I will be vying to retain my spot in the starting lineup of the world champion team. that we went undefeated last year.
No shit. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you. We like we're really fucking good. And it's like it's my family, and it's been hard not having it.
Right,
but
I
like,
get it.
It's been nice meeting new people and developing a family in this community.
Yeah, isn't it weird? It's been like 80 some days.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think definitely on like any kind of well-finished, even like moderately well-finished street, I will be certainly faster than any of them on foot. And
I mean, after they saw us with leaf blowers, they got leaf blowers. You don't think they'll just get skates?
I would love it if they got skates like we got leaf blowers.
maybe not, but very few people who roll their skates would be down with her.
That's the stereotype. Perhaps. Or they might be tightening up.
That's what I said. They just tightening up.
Yeah, so are people actually marching?
They marched, then they came back. Right as you
Some
were getting
people
out
went around the block.
Group of 20?
Yeah.
They went around the block and came back.
Gotcha, okay. I was like, because I don't know if you are...
So sorry, guys.
Let us come in and inspect the building.
Let me just.
Yeah, and I was like, that's actually, I don't think we, like, that's not your, like, it doesn't work like that.
And so naturally a line was established and we established a line and
they met them.
Yeah, and protesters walk right up and we're like, no.
Oh, so okay.
And then they left.
And then they threw smoke.
Of course.
And they left.
That happened. Okay, I did
They
not.
threw smoke. Someone grabbed the smoke and ran to
One of the canisters and booked it with the
I was
smoke.
like, what are you doing? It was weird.
When was that? Was that after, because after all of the LRAD speak?
Yeah, that was like right after the LRAD speech.
Okay, that's interesting because I've been over here literally the entire time. And
They
so
gave up the other.
They gave two warnings. We're gonna inspect the building. We're gonna inspect the building.
And so.
No, I think it's just allowing for the bus to turn around.
Yeah.
Guy is like
Is he
awesome.
Curly haired?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to like.
Yeah, no. That's why I.
But he
didn't specify.
He did face himself a few times, so.
Yeah.
They should chant F the IRS. I'll check with my other streamer friends. Okay, we're all caught up.
Cool.
Damn. All right, so we're sitting at the street again. Nothing's really happened, and everybody's just chilling. Everybody's just sitting down. So, what time is it?
It is. Let me check that. I'm unmasked.
About hotspots? Yeah, thank you. Just private.
12:38. Typically, things pop off around now to about 1 a.m. when things, do what they do. That's when the police get annoyed with us being here.
Hopefully, we gave good insight to somebody about what's happening here and where we're at. Our buddies are investigating something here. Our guys are onto something, it seems. They're getting antsy on something. Would you mind clipping me?
Say what?
Would you mind clipping me?
Yeah.
It should be on my...
there it is.
Yeah. It's not through my...
Yeah.
And it's to this...
Got it. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. If you don't mind supporting it a little bit. Ooh.
I want to go get like a drink from Mutual Aid, which is...
I think that's a good plan.
Which is actually, funny enough, parked directly in front of 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Direct competition.
Like free or next to free?
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm having some trouble.
Here, if you could...
I think I got it this time.
Nice.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you. Appreciate you.
No worries.
This has been really great.
Yeah.
Hello, Militant Mom. Haven't caught your stream before. Welcome, Alex. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am. Oh, no.
Snapchat, no.
Shit. Well, I guess we're going into 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless we can find a person giving out some stuff.
We can walk up and down the crowd.
It's all good. I mean, they're blocking the way in.
I don't think we should.
We're on a mission to find free water. What's that?
I said somebody just yelled about Trump. Somebody's going over to check it out.
Wait, where?
Back there, the white car.
Never miss
for
the government.
Hello, I am 74 in Oblivion, watching from Dominica. Welcome. Been anti-fascist and anti-racist from right after World War II.
Amazing, thank you.
So the police tonight actually acted with internal human rights norms so far.
Yeah, honestly.
Every night. Every night. Every night. Every night. Every night. Every night. I said every night. 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 Every night.
We got the typical, typical activists are all out here.
Tear gas, and we still keep coming. Still keep coming. All it does.
Thanks for watching, Brian.
We can take
These moms have tactical vests.
And helmets and respirators and goggles and
I just love the tactical vest. Like, what do they have in those rifle mags? Or like the mag holders, you know?
We have been here every night putting in the work for.
I'm sorry, did you say every night? That's what they said. Oh, it looks like the blockade came. It looks like the blockade shrank down. Honestly, we could probably leave relatively soon.
like, I think this is about how the night's gonna go.
Wait, what happened to your shield?
I gave it to somebody else.
Oh. I was like, wait, you had a shield.
Yeah.
That's a police riot. There's a name for it.
This truck is, I guess, turning around. First time watching, much respect and support from Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hey, you're from Ontario. Have you heard about the what's going on at 1492 Landback Way?
1492 Landback Way?
Yeah.
I have not heard about that.
It's my summary as someone who doesn't know a ton about it other than what I've read. It's a indigenous community, the Six Nations.
Right next to him, so I was like, hey, actually, I was there, I recorded it. Like, you're fucking dumb. He tried to run people over like multiple times, and then and then I told him, I said, and not only that, he did it badly. He ended up on the curb, and like he was just like, fair point, and then left. So my signal was like in and out, so I only got some of it. But yeah, and like my friend handed him water. Like, he wasn't really doing too much, but he knew he shouldn't have fucking been here, and he like announced he was gonna be here.
Probably found his wife in the front. Still had it ready. Yeah.
8-0, baby. You better play out your drinks outside
Fuck 5-0. So this seems like a relatively easy place to kind of like climb over this gate.
Yeah, no, the other side's even easier, but it's more viewable.
Yeah, it's sort of hidden.
There's cameras probably somewhere.
I don't see any.
I don't either, but I can't imagine like that stupid.
It's, I mean...
Yeah.
It looks to me like they're destroying the city and sound like racist and anti-Semitic. Am I wrong? Yes. You're wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're wrong.
I haven't heard a single thing that's anti-Semitic in any of the BLM protests I've been at.
Same.
There was some like Christian shit, but that's individuals. Individuals have their opinions.
Anti-Semitic, you must be reading Chomsky. What's funny is this is the police union building right here, right? You can see it's spray painted. That's the level of destruction we've reached tonight. There was a small fire set, but put out, I don't know, a minute or two after, maybe 2 or 3, I don't know. But the building that's right here, there's like a small strip mall. Look, there's no damage or nothing.
Yeah, like let's even get a shot of the wall then, just to confirm.
Just to confirm. So here we have the building, the wall of the building that's on the exact opposite side.
Tag, but that's just Lombard.
There is an old tag. I mean, this is typical tagging you see in any country or any city.
Yeah. No.
I mean, this is obviously protest-related stuff, but it's all focused on the police building. So this narrative that we're destroying our city, first of all, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just streaming.
Yeah.
But the idea that the people here are destroying the city is absurd, because this city is beautiful. The city is beautiful. I have never once lived in a more beautiful place than I do now. Let's look at this. So here we have a hair salon.
Full open glass windows. Nothing's broken. Nothing's been fucked with.
No damage or nothing. She is so... Oh my god, she is so terrible. Killed the crowd. Protesters in Portland have destroyed nothing. No damage or nothing. Thank you. It's only a smart part of Portland. Portland's fine for the most part. Poor KKK land.
Yeah, Portland.
Portland. Yeah, the destruction has been highly centralized on very specific buildings.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there's no damage to this wall or this wall or this wall. And then once we get back to the police building, there's some limited graffiti.
Yep, and it's all with a very clear and distinct message, which is people's liberation.
Pan back and forth. Okay, I got you. Here, let me stand in the middle here. We're going to stand in the middle, and then we're going to pan. Okay. We'll get a nice pan shot.
Cool. We love a pan.
We love a pan. We love pans on this channel. Okay, so... Should there be damage? No, there shouldn't be.
No. Ideally, the people would gain power without having to cause any damage at all.
Where is the elk? There's a new elk there.
Yeah.
Seems like Seattle's getting smashed up randomly. Portland is directed at police buildings. I've been to Seattle like 4 times.
I can't speak to anything going on in Seattle.
Someone said that's why they're being talked about. Why is Portland Andy sending Proud Boy thugs to you? Bring them on. Where are they? Where are these fucking thugs? I don't see them nowhere. Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Arrest all taggers and toss them into the gulag, jokingly. Only minimal damage tonight. It's not the damage-free most nights.
I mean, most nights it is damage-free, actually. Most nights, if there is graffiti, like, depending on which location folks are at, like, people can't necessarily get up to the East Precinct because they create a line at the parking lot. But, like, you get some limited graffiti there. You get some graffiti down at the Justice Center. Mostly, you don't get much property damage because of the fences that they still haven't taken down yet.
What's your opinion about what happened last night with the truck driver? We went over that fairly extensively in the stream.
We are not discussing it again.
pretty much. I mean, the long and short of it was that I was only there for a brief part of it, and my initial read on the situation was that they were instigating, and they were given an opportunity to leave, and instead of leaving, they instigated even further. And then that's all I saw. I didn't really see what happened after that. There's videos out there, I know. I need to go watch them, but I already explained all of this. Not if you go back and watch prior night's movement. Broken glass is not graffiti. Broken glass is not violent, though.
No, it's the same degree of criminality as graffiti, like even legally speaking.
Is the new elk in reference to something? I've seen a flyer poster with an image on it. Is there a history that's specific elk, or is it entirely new? Please and thank you.
The elk statue's always been there. I don't know much about like anything specific other than that it was removed to protect it from being damaged was the quote-unquote reason. And people were really upset about it because everybody loved the elk and nobody was going to damage the elk.
Oh, look at. Hey, I'll stay popping, all right, Rob? I'll stay on for a little bit, all right? Because these guys are grabbing all these fences over here. Yeah, I'll stay on. This is gonna be interesting. This is definitely gonna get some cops here, that's for sure. Yeah, she is. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so this is gonna be funny. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Roadblock action.
Nothing else to record going on here.
Cash out.
Oh, yes. We have a couple of expenses coming up. We commissioned a logo from a local BIPOC. His name is Alec Lugo. And yeah, we're very excited about it.
Yeah.
So if you could hit up our Cash App, we would really appreciate it. It is Cascadian Photog.
Same with, what's the other things? They're all Cascadian Photog. PayPal, Venmo, that's the word I'm thinking of. Venmo and PayPal are both Cascadian Photog as well, whichever your preferred method is.
We would super duper appreciate it.
We also need to get Claudio more data, somehow. Hotspot,
That's true. If you
burner
want to
phone,
if you want to
fucking
continue coverage.
hardwired modem she carries around.
Yeah.
Something. Because right now we're using my phone. And
It might be why the quality is
hotspotting
bad.
her phone to my phone so I can
It
use
might
her
be.
phone. It's a mess.
It might be why. Yes.
Yeah, and also people are definitely not leaving. We'll show you what we mean in a second. Chill here. People are definitely not leaving. Another streamer, part of the problem. Good luck in life. Or whatever, dude.
Have fun being
Yeah, have fun being bitter and fucking dumb. Alright, we'll walk down here a little bit. So that way we can just get a little bit away.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. We don't want anyone getting too antsy about being filmed.
That whole scene last night was scripted and staged by fascists, filmed and released by the PPB to smear millions of anti-racist protesters, demanding to diminish society, whatever. I mean, it could have been, I don't know, like, that's a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, it
but
could be right, it could be wrong. But
yeah.
Where'd I get that?
I really do appreciate your streams. You engage in people in yours more than anyone's I've been in. Thank you. I try to read like each comment. It's not going to be easy if there's 1,000 people watching.
Yeah.
Let
or
your
if you're
punk asses
specifically filming a speaker.
let your punk asses try that shit on someone packing. I want to see the bodies hit the floor because it's not going to be pretty for them You don't think citizens are packing? Ask the gun stores. They sold out of no ammo anywhere. They all bought up.
I mean,
a lot of people in Portland on the left have weapons. I'll just say that. There's a lot of people here who have guns. Reminds me of Heard the Grapevine commercials. I don't even know what that is. The driver volunteered to be beat, whatever. If you only focus on very minimal and minor incidents that compassionate by comparison to the thousands of peaceful protesters that happen every day, then maybe what you say makes some sense. The whole perspective is much more. And Jeffrey Epstein already really killed himself.
I mean,
I don't think Jeffrey Epstein killed himself. Jeffrey Epstein did not.
I don't really either, but like, I don't think it really matters at this point.
Well,
other
true.
than like, it's corruption if he didn't, but we already know things are corrupt. Doesn't really change much.
Let's find that one person. I used to speed skate to this song. That's dope.
That's nice.
Personally know the girl. She's a leftist and is trans. Fuck Epstein, not interested. Wow, thought we were talking about conspiracy theories. We are 5 minutes away with about 20 Proud Boys ready to pull up.
I think you're just trying to make us scared. It's not gonna work.
Let's see it. Let's see your Proud Boys pull up.
Yeah.
We've known that. It's basically blocking the road to draw the cops out now. So that poor mother asked everyone to march if BLM is what they're there for, and no one marched. Crazy part from the right is that they're the same ones freaking out over the contained fires on the road. The act as a road flare would have slowed this guy down. I don't condone violence, but we've seen people use automobiles too many times at protests to kill and intimidate protesters. I don't condone the violence, but can understand people being on edge after Jeremy Christian and all the other right-wing violence in this city.
She has every motherfucking right to be that angry.
Yes. Okay, who?
All right, y'all. We out.
Created this problem for black people. Think that this shit is a joke, and it is not. It's a serious matter. It's a serious movement. It is for Martin Luther King and the rest of us, and we need to get justice.
I think it was not.
On Letha? Oh, yeah, she's super pissed because this is not like, this is a block party. Her son fucking died, not for this, but to actually make change. And she tried to get these people energized and tried to get them moving, and maybe...
Are there even like cameras around here? Are there like CCTV cameras around here?
Oh, so when they first the bus, like.
Oh yeah, okay, right there. Probably.
I'm
So
sure they're recording this.
So they're probably they can see what we're all doing right now.
Yes.
I'm sure.
And if there's a police vehicle just like circling, just like 3-block radius.
Yeah. The intersection is Lombard and North Denver and Lombard. Denver and Lombard.
Violent. They only distract from your message.
I think calling too much attention to the violence actually detracts from the movement.
Yeah.
Violence needs to be addressed in the moment that it happens, and then we need to continue forward with the message of the movement.
Yeah.
It's not about calling out the violence, saying don't be violent, because it's that same thing. If you label something, it's labeling theory. If you label something as violent, even by saying don't be violent, you are encouraging that type of behavior. So, like, if we just deal with people who are being excessively violent in the moment, which frequently happens, you see it on streams all the time, then we're good. We've taken care of what needs to be taken care of.
They attempted another try at chop here? What? No.
I mean, I guess people might think that about, like, the Chapman Square and all of that, because there is kind of a camp.
I mean, there was.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah, maybe in a way, but I mean, it was beautiful. You could go there and get anything you needed.
Barricades. They're building clear chain link fence barricades for what? To protect 4 people in the middle of the street that need to dance to 90s hip hop. I mean, we could have marched. We could have. There's just so many we could have with the momentum and the energy that we had earlier from a real speaker. No, that's what's left of the moms. Even the other moms that were here have left because this is. I can't speak for them.
How are you? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Sometimes they get so testy with me. They're like, you're doing something bad.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yes.
Yes, I am. So bad. Minnesota. I do. What makes you think I don't? I don't believe violence should be tolerated.
Create violence to discredit the protesters. Yep. And that is why independent press.
That is a fucking party. Okay. Period, point blank. I don't, make sure you guys announce, please, for me, because I gotta go. I can't take it. If anybody is consuming in a party on this corner right now, do not come or it'll be a problem. Period. You're dancing in the middle of in a street, too legit to quit. You letting these people, I'm not racist, but you letting these people that created this problem for black people think that this shit is a joke, and it is not. It's a serious matter, it's a serious movement, and it's for Martin Luther King and the rest of us, and we need to get justice. When you plan about justice, you plan with Patrick Timmons on. Right now, I feel like this is a plan. You don't, come on, man. You're dancing in the middle of a street. Martin Luther, did any of you guys see Martin Luther King dancing? Or did you see him marching?
10 toes, lethal. I'm sorry.
It's good. Y'all just be safe. Don't get hurt or killed over no stupid movie.
Fuck no. I'll be down there. I'll see you.
We'll see you.
Respect, man.
We'll see you tomorrow. This is Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
She has every motherfucking right to be that angry.
Yes.
Okay, who?
All right, y'all. We out.
This is Denver and Lombard. North Denver and North Lombard. Yeah, for real. The intersection is North Lombard and North Denver Street.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Thank you. There's a couple other people streaming that I can see. Oh yeah. Watch, that's what's gonna happen next. Zach's cool, man. Yeah, Zach's fine. And I know I'm so used to it by now. Honestly, like it's not even that big of a deal. But I know I stay so everybody can see. You know what I mean? I stay for everybody to be able to see this because it is intense. You know, and a lot of people can't be here to see it. It's like, you know, there's a guy. He was from England watching this stuff. So it's just cool to be able to have, like, you know, everybody see it from my eyes, you know what I mean? Because it's crazy to watch, especially on the more eventful nights. What's up, Aubrey? Okay, cool, North Dakota. That's what's up. Yeah. Well, I usually do this for Rupley. I've been streaming for them for the past few weeks. So, if you want to follow me or add me or follow Rupley, because like all the stuff, all the Portland videos that you'll see on the Rupley page, it's RUPTOI. They're all the ones that I've been doing for them, and I don't take credit for it. It's all.
I can't hear you. Let's go over here. Yeah, like all the sound devices they use and shit. I want to get a gimbal.
Check the shit out.
It's genius. Yeah.
Where's Henry? I know. Yeah, he's a fucking master.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah, I spent like a week in bed.
You been good?
No, I spent a week in bed, but it's okay. Yeah.
You're feeling better?
Yeah.
That's pretty classy, dude. Tabs the man.
Okay, now what were you trying to say?
I was just gonna say if you have a bowl, I have weed, car, and they told me in the motorcycle.
I'm actually really good on weed. Do you just need a bowl like to smoke out of?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just bring it back to me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Now that I have your messenger, I will be good.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm on a live video, so I might not answer it, but I'll see it. Oh wait, I haven't accepted you yet, so you're in my others folder. Worst case, if I lose it, it's okay. I'll just roll a blunt and yeah,
worst case scenario, what?
And could you pick me up on the way?
What?
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'm on my live video, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's close. Okay. Yeah. It's not close to here. It's close to like where we normally are.
Yeah, I know this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to the Justice Center first, and I was like, there it is.
I did too, and then I
fucking nobody here.
I know. There were 2 streams at the.
Yeah, I know she does. I love you, baby.
He blocked me because I said no to eating blueberries, and like I was raised by people with Munchausen by proxy, so I was made sick on purpose for attention. So like one of my like therapy things to get better is I only get medical advice from doctors, and like anybody who gives me, and like people don't like that boundary for some reason. They're just like with that one they get like really offended. I'm just like, listen, you're not a doctor. I don't take medical advice from idiots on Facebook, and if you are a doctor, you're practicing medicine illegally on Facebook.
Or it's like you're talking about.
And like so with other people, I'm not very nice with it about it at all. And with him, I was just like, no.
Yeah, that's.
Also, like, I was not about to go pay $5 for some fucking janky blueberries, like, and faint on the way. Like, I was like, no, motherfucker. I said I'm sick, not hungry.
I'm sick, not hungry.
Come on.
Or thirsty.
I don't know.
She's trying to go roll a split or something. That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Oh, she wanted to smoke bowl. She has weed, and I let her borrow my pipe.
Spirit had menthol. Yeah. Menthol right. Me too. She can smoke it right here.
Hey, Kevin. We're going to be in the dark. In the dark? So he doesn't want to take his mask off.
How you get around town all the time on your bike? I don't know how you guys do it. Like all over.
Oh, you're streaming on Periscope?
Facebook.
Hi, Facebook.
Hi, Facebook.
Fuck Mark Zuckerberg.
Fuck Mark Zuckerberg.
He suck. Fuck off.
I'm taking screenshots of me sticking out my tongue while you give me mad reacts.
Did you just get the flu or?
No, like I have autoimmune disease, and I'm putting myself in flare by being out here every day. And also I keep falling off my scooter, and I fell off my scooter the day I got sick. Somebody like emptied a potted plant in a fucking like wheelchair like access thing like on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And so I was trying to get up on the sidewalk, and like a pile of dirt stopped my scooter, and I just like kept going. And like I've learned that the most embarrassing falls, even if you're alone, it's kind of more embarrassing that way, but the most embarrassing falls are when it's really slow.
Yeah, it's all in slow motion.
This is horrible. The other day I fell in front of a bunch of streamers, and I had just learned a new trick, which was going off of curbs. And the curb at the Justice Center, there's one of them like over by that light, right? It's like this big, and I was not expecting it. And so at the angle I hit it, it just stopped my scooter, and so like. Yeah, I kept going, and that was really slow too, and it was in front of a bunch of streamers, and then like there was a medic right next to me who immediately was like trying to help me, and like I'm autistic. When I get hurt, I get mad for some reason, even if it makes no sense.
Yeah,
and
you
so,
just feel defeated. And
like literally, and I was just like, give me a minute. Like that's all I wanted was just like the Peter Griffin where he just goes yeah, no. I just kind of like need a minute whenever I get hurt.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I haven't crashed. I ran into a parked car going about 5 miles an hour. That's about it. I popped my front tire twice downtown. That was annoying. Yours aren't air. Those are just like neoprene or whatever.
No, they're air.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I don't know how they're not flat. It's going slower than it used to. They probably are flat. But I don't care.
No, they do. Yeah.
I ride them through riot zones like constantly, like over broken glass at least once a night. Like I've gotten my money's worth out of the scooter. I've definitely gotten the amount of usage I would have gotten and more than I would if I was renting it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I could take it anywhere. I could order it anytime. I didn't have to go like pick it up any kind of crazy place. I used to charge the bird ones, and like. It sounds like a really cool job, right? Yeah, just charging
Pick them
scooters.
up, take them home, charge them up, take them back.
Bro, and then I remembered what it felt like to get hit in the ankle with one of these motherfuckers, and I was like, okay, no, that's not worth $5. Like, would you get paid $5 to get hit in the ankle by a scooter?
No.
Call Bird. Call Lime. You could be a juicer. All those people left to march and they just left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's people marching in the streets waking people up. But they didn't come back. Where did they go? We lost our crowd. Uh-oh, she told them if you're tired, go home. Maybe they went home. She need a donut? She said they wouldn't even give me a donut. I'll give you a donut. It's like it says open. There's a donut store right there. See? Heavenly Donuts is right there. It's open. I'll buy you a donut.
24 hours. They got donuts?
See, yeah, 7-Eleven always has donuts. See, we good. We got donuts.
You got Dunkin' Donuts, you got Heavenly Donuts. I think there's a Krispy Kreme around here somewhere, too.
Somebody on a loudspeaker said they wouldn't even buy me a donut. Maybe I misheard it. Probably made a damn fool of myself. She's like, we didn't even say anything about this.
Yes.
You heard it, too?
I heard her say donuts.
Okay.
I didn't know the context.
That makes me feel better. Oh shit. It didn't even. Oh shit. It didn't even.
The bus is turning around. Why? Where'd the cars go?
up, Ryan?
This is just a really
What's up, Marissa? What's up, Samantha?
Did we come back together? I remember coming back from Mesa.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. We're not even downtown. It's at like a completely different place. It's up in like North Portland, like Lombard area. Pretty quiet tonight, so far. What's up, Shar? You taking the night off, Shar?
He's my friend. Oye, my Indian friend. Oh, everyone's good. Yeah. Everyone's good. Indian friend. Hey. Way to go, Cat! Way to go, Cat!
Oh no, it had to be Did he say way to go, Cat? Or did he say where's the coke at?
This is the place where they wanted to do it tonight. It's the, if look over here, I think that building is, over there. I just got this gimbal today, so I'm like learning it. It's kind of weird. That building over there, that's the police building. Yeah, I know. That shit last night was crazy. Were you there for that last night, or did you just see it on the news and whatnot? Because I wasn't there for it last night either, but like I seen all the videos, and that was insane. know Soul's out here. I'm not too sure who else. I haven't seen anybody else that I recognize, but I know Soul's out here. I've seen him. And I don't know if my friend Jessica's out here either.
She's a live streamer, so she can use it more than me. And whatever. Like, I don't. She like took. She took it and like I don't know where she went. But that's fine. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm thinking I'm done.
I mean, this is. I mean, yeah, but I have to like. Okay, first, I have to do the fucking Jordan. So whenever Jordan.
To do what?
Jordan. I have to give Jordan.
Which one's Jordan?
That oh man, you don't know Jordan?
I don't know.
He lives downtown, he's black and he's 18, he wears all these king pants and he got so fucked up, dude. He's down with freaking Tyrone Biggums now. After last week, I don't know if that's permanent or not.
Is he the one in the accident right here?
He sounds like Michael Jackson.
Is he the one in the accident right here?
Yeah, something weird.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Yeah, I know, he's a weird kid, dude.
I didn't say he was, I just don't know him.
No, yeah, you should. Anyway, yes, I have to give him a ride at least a little bit.
I feel so bad.
Yes, you can make assumptions based on the little bit that you heard about the stream, even though it's 80 days old. You can take the one sentence where I said she sucked as a speaker and then turn that into...
Oh shit. It didn't even... It's open. I'll buy you a donut!
24 hours. They got donuts?
See, yeah, 7-Eleven always has donuts. See, we good. We got donuts.
You got Dunkin' Donuts, you got Heavenly Donuts. I think there's a Krispy Kreme around here somewhere, too.
Somebody on a loudspeaker said they wouldn't even buy me a donut. Maybe I misheard it. Probably made a damn fool of myself. She's like, we didn't even say anything about donuts.
Yes.
You heard it too?
I heard you say donuts.
Okay.
I had no context.
That makes me feel better. Oh shit. It didn't even... It's open. I'll buy you a donut!
24 hours. They got donuts?
See, yeah, 7-Eleven always has donuts. See, we good. We got donuts.
You got Dunkin' Donuts, you got Heavenly Donuts. I think there's a Krispy Kreme around here somewhere, too.
Somebody on a loudspeaker said they wouldn't even buy me a donut. Maybe I misheard it. Probably made a damn fool of myself. She's like, we didn't even say anything about donuts.
Yes.
You heard it too?
I heard you say donuts.
Okay.
I had no context.
That makes me feel better. Oh shit. It didn't even... It's open. I'll buy you a donut!
24 hours. They got donuts?
See, yeah, 7-Eleven always has donuts. See, we good. We got donuts.
You got Dunkin' Donuts, you got Heavenly Donuts. I think there's a Krispy Kreme.
Full of critique, thank you. For those of you who are full of nothing but critique, also thank you. It's people like you who make people like me succeed even better. So on that end, I gotta thank you for just hanging out to pick out all the bad spots. I really appreciate it. And then all the good reviews and stuff too, I love that too. I appreciate you. Jeremy, if you're unhappy with my sensitivity, bounce, bro. It's really simple. It's not sensitivity, it's just a lack of wanting to deal with stuff that really has nothing to do with what's going on. If you think I'm sensitive, keep it to yourself. If you don't like it, leave. No one's forcing you to sit here, to comment, or to do any of that shit. Let the door hit you on your way out.
You heard it too?
I heard you say
That's right. That makes me feel better. Oh shit. It didn't even. It's open. I'll buy you a donut!
24 hours.
They got donuts? See, yeah, 7-Eleven always has donuts. See, we good. We got donuts.
You got Dunkin' Donuts, you got Heavenly Donuts. I think there's a Krispy Kreme around here somewhere, too.
Somebody on a loudspeaker said they wouldn't even buy me a donut. Maybe I.
Organization that agrees with how you want your fundage to be spent. I just take the little dribbles that pays for coffee, that pays for emergency evacs, that pays for the, keeping the med kit in my bag stocked, and other various things that we do in the course of the night, which is why I do it that way. I got no problems explaining, and there it is there. Well, I do carry a med kit on me, and if there isn't somebody more qualified for me to take the situation under control, then I will drop the camera and do so. Most of the time, though, there has been a plethora of much more talented medical people than myself, in which case I just assist or try to keep people back from the situation so that, things can get rectified. She's still here. I'm hoping the batteries are dead on the damn megaphone. Yeah, I mean, we can only comment on what's in front of us. For those of you who think this was all about dogging on her, it wasn't about dogging on her so much as crowd management. When you have 400, 300 people and everyone's energy is high, there's been a large speech that's been given, and everybody is, woo, let's go march. And then it gets turned into an hour and a half of a 5-person dance party with the lyrics on loop. Yeah, I got something to say about that. You killed the energy of the night. You killed any effective statement that we might have been able to make that wasn't violence oriented. You know what I mean? You wasted an opportunity to gain some ground from whatever ground the movement may have lost from the shit that's been happening elsewhere. But instead of making up ground with a good crowd and a motivating speech, we seem to have self-serving dance party in the middle of the street while we on repeat. So yeah, personally, I think that's whack. And if I wasn't recording, I'd have left a long time ago, because that shit doesn't inspire you to do anything but put earplugs in. You know what I'm saying? I keep it real. Whether or not she's great for the movement, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying that shit that I saw tonight was whack. And that's WACK, whack. Well, if you're going to be a public speaker, you need to be receptive to what your crowd is putting out there. Okay? And the limited public speaking that I've done, once you realize that you've lost your crowd, once you realize that they're not paying attention, once you realize their energy level is so low, they're only saying stuff that you're yelling through a megaphone, you should make an adjustment. Okay? It's just that simple. It's basic speech. What I'm doing isn't coming across to anybody. It's not reaching anybody. So you make an adjustment, you hand the mic off, you take a break, you regroup, anything to keep from 300 people from walking away from a powerful moment. That's what I think. Well, there's a 4-hour stream before this one that I maxed out of the whole night. You can probably catch a good 20, 30, 40 minutes of it if you want to. There was a speech given earlier by Patrick Kimmon's mom that was fucking amazing. And I am going to go back and clip that and just have some short clips of that available for Streamworks, just to give you guys some choice stuff. Yeah, that was motivated everybody out here. Corey and Victoria, if you got anything better to say than Nuke Portland, please do. Otherwise, don't. So if you're going to bring up the fact that Patrick Kimmons killed 2 people, then you need to bring up the fact about how many cops have killed people. It's not just about focusing on the negative parts to make yourself feel better or look better or whatever you're trying to justify by pointing out, he killed 2 people. Yup, that's not okay. But the rest of it's not okay either. And what's really not okay is you trying to make your little justification for one thing to support a huge amount of brutality on the other end. It makes you look simple. See, the cool thing about running your own stream is you can kind of run it the way you want to, and that everybody here is a visitor. So I appreciate your comments on how I should do what I'm doing, and I listen to them, but honestly, with 2,000 streamers out there, each one with a camera and a desire to please you, you might be better off finding someone who wants to cater to your style of streaming. That's an option I think you should explore, honestly. Sorry, Patrick Hillard, you have to go. You just offer nothing but negative comments. So, tired of it. Bye. Avidan Murray Christopher Bryant. I'm not going to jail for aiding and abetting any kind of terrorism. And so your question is leading, stupid, and trollish. And I'm just going to let you go now and give you all 3 strikes at once for being a bitch. I couldn't tell you why the fence is still up or why anyone hasn't ripped it down. You would have to ask the people who are involved in that kind of thing. So let me get your math correct. 7 hours of streaming, 45 minutes of actually complaining, and you want to say that I spend most of my stream focusing on the negative. I don't think that your math works correctly. Oh no, I don't ban people who don't agree with me. There's a lot of Trump supporters on my stream right now that'll tell you it's not about whether you agree with me. It's about whether you compose yourself like a douche or not. If you use words that are demeaning without conveying your point, you get a strike. You keep doing it, get the fuck out of here. If you can't figure out how to communicate your point without being a douchebag, I'm really not interested in hearing what you have to say, and I could care less whether you compare me with Putin, or Putin, however you want to pronounce it. Listen to the care in my voice. Absolutely none. Well, Valerie, just because you've never had anything positive to say, I just blocked you too. So you're right. I'm immature. You know what? I'm not perfect. Neither are you, and neither is anyone who can hear my voice. So pointing out the fact that you, me, and everyone aren't perfect just to support your opinion, again, kind of weak. Bye. It pretty much is a ghost town with the fence across the street. Basically, the cops will show up at some point and clear this out, or they'll send some street people down. Why didn't I walk up to Demetria Hester in the middle of the protest and tell her what I thought? Well, because, you know, that's not really how you do that. On your assumption on whether or not I have told her what I thought, again, you're incorrect. I have actually told her what I thought. I actually have composed a message to her, and I actually have talked to her face. So was there anything else you wanted to presume or something about the situation that you're not really aware of? Please let me know. I got answers for you. I just answered the question of why I didn't tell her. It's not appropriate, nor is it a good look to walk up to people in the middle of giving a speech and do the thing that I'm probably having a problem with, you know, which is basically jacking somebody else's energy and turning it into your own thing. That's not what I'm about. I'm out here documenting what's going on, and occasionally I got some shit to say about it. And, you know, that's just a simple truth. Oh yeah, I know. They're always going to find some shit to say. The problem is that this streamer has shit to say back. And, you know, they think that they can throw straw mans and little side comments and presumptions and their yeet. I don't really care. You guys are on my stream, on my time, acting a fool, thinking that you're proving some point. You know, it just shows what kind of person you are, not what kind of person I am. You know, I got the right to block anybody for anything from my stream, regardless of how you feel about it. Whether you think I'm a reporter or whether you think I'm not, it's still mine. And that's the bottom line. Just like I wouldn't go to your house, step into your front door and start disrespecting you. So I have no idea why you think it's okay to do that to me. But I give you 3 chances to find a way to communicate without being a douchebag. And, you know, there it is. Well, Craig Lee, let me do me and you do you. If you think that I care and you think that I'm giving them a rise, then I'm still a grown-ass man, and that's still my decision, regardless of how you feel about it. I'm not upset at all. You have no idea who you're talking to. So how you're going to judge my being upset over after a 7 or 8 hours worth of streaming on a hot ass day, you're going to tell me I sound upset? You hardly even know anything about me, but it's a nice try though. You're welcome for all this, you know what I mean? You guys got to see what actually happened. I'll be back probably tomorrow and the next night and the next night. I don't know what my plans are for the 22nd. I'm not really big on a whole lot of entertainment stuff at this time in my life. I'm pretty much, you know, committed to learning more about the kind of activism and history that I want to learn about. As an attempted independent reporter, you know, I'm learning about the rules based around that. And, you know, then there's the rest of my life I have to keep balanced. So I don't really have a whole lot of time for parties or events or anything that has to do with, you know, that kind of thing right now. I don't feel personally it's an appropriate space for me to participate in. Everyone isn't going to DC. I'm gonna go check on my ride and see what's going on, keeping you guys looking at 7-Eleven. I mean, that's pretty much what's really going on here, is a bunch of people standing around watching the fence and just minor small conversations here and there about this and that. So I'm not in. Now that's loud and clear. This one out of here. This is our year. Like everyone's chilling in front of Heavenly.
That's a vibe, yeah. That's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Are you still here? Little press passes? Where'd you get yours from?
I can overeat that right now.
Like a news place?
I got. You get it from Heather?
Huh?
Heather?
No, mine's real.
Oh.
Mine's from Portland Independent News.
Mine's
They take my streams and put them up on their group thing.
These were gifted to us.
By Raindrop. If you know Raindrop. Have you heard Raindrop Media? On Facebook, or not Facebook, Twitter.
I don't follow a lot of other media. I'm busy with mine.
Yeah. She
I tried to follow. I added you and Adam on Facebook because we were trying to like keep like when we weren't down there. At least talk to you two, so we tried to watch. I was like, let's see what's down there.
Raindrop works.
Oh yes, Raindrop Works. My bad. Thank you. Yeah. And then Boop Troop Eugene wanted to give me a press pass. But all of their stuff gets copyrighted to them, and I'm just like, yes, mine. I don't want to have to fight somebody for my own footage. I'm used to my own footage.
You're already doing it.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna call it here. Definitely give me some likes. If you feel the need, drop 3 or 4 hearts in the channel right now. Let's close this on a solid, happy, positive note. Appreciate you guys all hanging out.
Still going bad.
Oh no. No, so like